All right. Just have to get used to the speed of this thing. Just have to not get hit. Key number 1. Alright. That is not how you not get hit. Yeah, so poison does heal us. Interesting. Really good start here. Yeah, this sword kinda a little hard to use in tight quarters.
Sip this and you'll see.
Good place to try it out at least. Let's try out that ability. Okay, so it's a buff to the sword. I don't know how long it stays buffed. I thought it was like the other one where you just use it right away. So it probably has a chance of petrifying enemies, like slowing them down. Something to that effect.
Taste the truth.
Taste the truth. The taste of truth is delicious. Seems to stay on for a decent while anyways. I was pressing the wrong buttons. Yeah, I'm not liking the speed of the sword. Rest of the only enders? It wasn't bad. It was still easy all the way to the end.
Sip this and you'll see.
I think we're gonna stick with the other sword. I kind of wished I was able to get back my acid thing so I can make the other sword even stronger, but live and learn. And every time they do that stupid grab thing, it takes like half my health.
Sip this.
Right, wait for them to come to me. Damn it! What the hell? I guess we're going back here. Again. Sip this, sip this, sip this.
Yes. Slowly now.
Gonna become addicted to this divine turret at this rate. What the hell? Alright, screw this guy. I didn't notice how much we can carry of these things here. There's gotta be an upper limit. I mean, obviously these things we can carry at least 22. I had 9 there. I don't know if 9 is the limit for that mushroom, or there's nothing that mentions limits anywhere. We do have this thing here, which will, I guess, give us our current weapon, the hallowed sword, so we can switch back to the hallowed sword any time. It's infinite use, so I wonder if there's one for every weapon. That'd be kind of cool. Summons the hallowed sword. So I wonder if there's one for each weapon, at least we can switch depending on the situation without having to run back, which would be really nice, but I'd be surprised if it lets you do that. Get the infinity on it, it'll summon it. Now, things is way too slow, I find. Use me open for attacks way too much. Which, considering this guy is all about dodging, being open to attacks is probably a bad thing. I think his corpse kind of freaked out a bit. Yeah, the damage doesn't seem to be that impressive right now. I guess the whole point is the reach, but the reach would be good for like the tankier characters, not for this guy. I mean, this guy is all about speed, so yeah. Sticking to this. Plus, when we do have this thing upgraded like 3 times, so the damage I put on it is pretty good at this point. Thanks for the free heal. So I want to make sure I get hit with these guys' exploding heads or whatever, because that poison heals me thing, it's a free heal. It lasts a while, so... This is Sparta! I was gonna say, that guy definitely looks like you're supposed to kick him over the edge there. So I used my kick attack. That's probably like a secret trophy, I'm guessing. We got for trophies here. Forever alone. Beat the game without ever bonding with a shell. Yeah. I figured there'd be a difficult, like, challenge trophy. That would be brutal. Oh yeah, so we have to defeat him in the tutorial for a gold trophy. I mean, that one seems like it'd be easy to do. You just have to, like, do the tutorial a whole bunch until you get it, right? Waste your life away with a baghead. That one's probably a hidden trophy. Complete with all items. That's probably gonna be hard. Sugar Baby spent over 50,000 in Vlad's shop. Pair over 100 attacks. Unlock all the shells in the game. Well, I need one more. A whole bunch of hidden ones. Yeah, pretty much right. Things are frickin' fast. Yeah, those things would be a nightmare with that long sword, now that I think about it. The speed of those things and the slowness of that sword. That'd be nuts. Stuck. Search of Ardor. Zip zero splash attack, yeah. That is fast. Expiry poisons enemy on success. Alright. Does that count on a boss? Well, bosses are probably pretty hard to parry. Pick up unidentified 3. Well, it's rotten food. It's not very unidentified when it tells you it's rotten food when you pick it up. I wonder how many buffs you can have. Enshrined Sanctum. Looks like it's a one-way ticket. Slave Grisha. Tried to dodge. This looks like fun. Oh god. Wow. I mean that stamina taking 20% of my damage thing is really good there, because he didn't do any damage to me because of that stamina thing. First try, look at that. Killed the boss on the first try. Ooh. I should have put a prediction in. Everybody would have lost. That wasn't too bad, boss. The hardened thing, I really like this sword. I mean, the other sword, there's no way in hell would have been able to do this. Alright. Does he have any treasure he was hoarding other than those glimpses? It's interesting that they drop glimpses. They don't just... Well, I guess every time they always drop glimpses. You can always use an effigy to switch over to another dude who you want to get glimpses on. I mean, we already got the true ending in this game, so this is just like, you know, New Game Plus special ending here. Alright, so we came from... Okay, yeah, we came from this way, but I guess now they gave us a way back. Yeah, I got the good ending with Baghead. You give him some rat snacks, you give him some moonshine, you get an ending where you just sit down with him and you play loot till the end of time. It was the good ending. IF doesn't lend itself to rather complex puzzles. Sure it does. There's definitely some IF games with complex puzzles. Alright, doesn't seem like he's basically just blocking progress more than anything. Oh shit, did I forget to start the timer back? When did I come back from break? I'll have to fix that later. Let's put a marker so I'll fix it after the stream. Yeah, I probably forgot to turn it back on after coming back from break. Yeah, we've got a friendship ending. This is just New Game Plus. I'm enjoying this game so much I decided to do New Game Plus for it. Hello. Solemn offering, golden bell. Oh, here's the golden bell. Mysteries offering to use unlock. Okay, so this is it's probably one of those glands we have to offer to that dude. I'm really curious what these bells do.
You killed the Grisha.
I did. First try too.
Many died dragging that beast down here. He served as a slave, a guardian, that they would worship unfettered, enshrined in ice. Can you blame them?
Totally.
The perversity of living has always been
Perverse.
its ever-changing nature. So, then, would you like another sip?
Yes, please. Poisonous Cloud. Damage bonus on low stamina. I mean, I guess. I do want to save up. Well, it's only 500 tar. It's not that bad. I mean, by the time I get back to buy that ballista thing, what's the next thing that'd be potentially good? Buff thing. Strike and poison enemy. Other passives will trigger. I wonder what this even means. What other passives? Like the healing on poison thing? Like what? Maybe these passives? I don't know. Sprinting thing. You know, let's try saving up the sprinting thing. I haven't tried the fourth shell yet because we haven't picked up the fourth shell, but so far this guy's definitely my favorite. Some stairs there. This doesn't seem to be a... Yeah, there's definitely something down there, so... Now, I wonder... This looks fun. This looks really fun. Well, we wanted something other than swamp, now we just go white. Let's jump down here. Congealed tar. looked fun. Yeah, it is fun. I'm enjoying it. I think people just want something completely different, right? Well, they wanted to see me suffer with a Souls-like game. Let's be honest. It's like, oh man, land's gonna be horrible this game. Let's vote for that. But hey, I defeated the boss on my first try, so there. Nah. I'll be the first and last time. Yeah, exactly that. I mean, that's definitely part of it too. People wanted to see me play a Souls-like game. You dude, looks scary. This looks annoying. This looks like a really annoying enemy. God damn it. Stuck. I mean, some people probably did, but yeah, I'm sure some people just want to see something completely different. And they definitely got something completely different compared to anything else we've played up to this point. Yeah, the trailer looked pretty damn cool too, yeah. I mean, got like the badass music, which I could... There is an option to... You know, one thing we haven't done yet, exit the main menu. I want to see if like it... I'm assuming it has like some sort of autosave, like exactly where I am kind of thing. Like there's a music pack you can enable, but I'm assuming that would probably get me smacked with the DMCA, so I'm not gonna do it. But there's this like Rotting Christ music pack, which is the music they used in the trailer was one of the songs. Apparently you get this music when you're fighting a boss or something like that. Not sure if it's like multiple songs or just one, but they call it music pack. But you know, I don't want to get hit with the DMCA, so we're not gonna do that. Yeah, and I mean, it's a Souls-like. It's definitely, it's got a nice little twist. Definitely different style of the Souls-like, considering the whole, the harden thing and the multiple bodies, which have different mechanics. I mean, instead of building your own kind of build, they kind of give you a build, and you can switch between builds when you want, which is kind of interesting. Okay, so it spawns you back here. All right. At the standard spawn spot. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be only during boss fights. It's like, yeah, I could download it and just listen to it off stream and see. Then I'd have to be next to a boss before I do that. I'm sure there's gonna be a point where I get to a boss where I'm just gonna be banging my head against it and trying multiple times. So that will happen, I'm sure. Looks dangerous. Thanks for the heals. There's a wisdom mortal token. I gotta keep those mortal tokens for bosses. First vision came upon me on a waking dream. Thrust into a vast chamber, I beheld a maiden crowned with winter glass. Her hand fell upon my throat and I shivered. Trembling, I returned to the present, but her grasp remained an icy collar upon my neck, linking us forevermore. And that poison would last a long time. Thank God we got poison heals us instead. This guy. That was a good purchase. tear off your head. Yeah. Yeah, but those ones I'm definitely gonna be taking a break between those games. I'll probably be playing some of the Professor Layton games to balance it out. Because otherwise, it's gonna be 4 big tactical RPGs in a row. But the next ones after that, yeah. Morrowind, yeah, that's gonna be a nice short game, isn't it? Digimon World 3. Ugh. Hopefully that one kind of breaks the curse of Digimon World games. This doesn't look dangerous at all. What's the futility? Oh god, that's scary. We fall down there? No, we definitely can't fall down there. Ugh, this guy. It's a bad place to be with this. Fuck. Rip. It's like I can't dodge. It's not as slow as Molestus 2, yeah. 2 is horrible, like god. That just the loading times is just horrible. Yeah, when I saw that guy coming with the shield towards me, it's like, oh yeah, this is gonna end up very badly. It's gotta be an easier way to attack those shield dudes.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Let's hope the I'm assuming that our items are gonna be yeah, it's gonna be on the bridge itself, so not too bad. Seems like those shield dudes, once you kill them, they stay dead though. So that shield dude I killed up here is not coming back. Thank you. We definitely don't want to find him on the bridge. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, so if you defend enough, his shield will break. That's good. Okay, that was not fair. That was not fair at all. How do we get back up there? Fuck. Okay, we're back at the beginning. Notice, like, in this form here, I can run forever. My stamina barely goes down. That's interesting. That's one upside of the hallowed form. Hey, where did he get his shield back? It's not fair. Yeah, well, I got knocked out of my shell. And I guess I'm invulnerable for until I stand back up. So as long as I didn't fall to my death, like if I fell, like if I didn't land on something. Of course, now I used up that shell or that shell boosting thing. I do have no. I need that ability in order to regenerate that second chance thing. Seems like it'd be a really good thing to have. I need 20. What else do I need other than 20? 25 I need. Yeah, 4,025. That seems to be a really good... I don't know how many enough foes would be. That could be like 100 foes. But really handy. I still want to buy that... Eventually want to buy that ballista thing. But I'm assuming I need those bolts, so I guess the ammo would still be required for that, so... See how many of these we have at this point. +1, +1... +2, +2... I really wish there was a sort mechanism in this. Is there not a sort? No. Just puts them in an order that you pick them up. No. As far as I can tell, there's no sorting button. $15, wow, that's a big chunk. Well, there we go. Got enough now. Those familiar can glimpse more. Now, did I get that automatically? Did I get to use that boost right off the bat? Or the next time that I get it, it was just going to give me 20 now. Well, I need to list the thing eventually, but I mean, I'm gonna get this right now.
Sip this.
Definitely worth it. Other than that, this would be nice too, but I mean, this one's probably more critical.
I still reach for her in the middle of a cold night, but there is only the echo of her left. I see her outline. I can hear her voice rattling in my skull. I haven't tasted tar in days. She urges me to return to that damned shrine. Will they welcome a lost pupil back?
You know, abbreviating nectar to tar makes it sound a lot more disgusting, I gotta say. I want some of that divine tar. Tar. Alright, so I need to see how many things I need to actually kill in order to get that ability back. So let's die on purpose here, or get knocked out of our shell on purpose. There's no indicator per se. So it doesn't have like a little dot beside it or something. What the hell's going on with Twitch? Anybody else getting, like, Twitch is just, like, disconnecting from chat constantly? It's like, welcome to the chat room, welcome to the chat room, welcome to the chat room. Chatty's, like, constantly getting disconnected and reconnecting. Or is it just on my side? My laptop. You find there? Yeah, it could be something with my laptop. I don't want to get hit directly with that head because that hurts. Yeah, every once in a while I get it. Like today, I get a couple, like just a couple minutes ago, I got 4 of those in a row. It's just Twitch being Twitch, I guess. It's not my internet, or otherwise the stream would be having issues too. Aw man, that dude respawned. Damn it. I want him to bash me and then turn harden when he bashes me. Damn it. That was not fair. It's gonna be hard to figure out how much. I mean, this area here has a lot of big dudes, so it's gonna be hard to figure out how many dudes I need to get my get back my corpse thing back. This is Mortal Souls. Yep. This is totally Mortal Souls. How's it going, Biz Clevered? Yeah, those shield dudes are a pain in the ass. I'm assuming I want them to do a bash with me, and then do a harden to break the shield, but hard to do. Sweet, sweet poison. Much better. So like Shunpo? Shunpo? Yeah, and the main mechanic for dodging in this one, I mean, you can do your standard dodges. This guy especially, this shell is really good at that because he's he's got this like this really fast dodging mechanic. You have a parry mechanic, and then you have a harden mechanic. Harden is the one that's going to basically... I think some attacks can still get through harden, but it tends to stun the enemy when they get hit with it. Yeah, that's... this guy is basically... I call him the ninja dude. He's an acolyte, but I mean... he's definitely a ninja dude. Nice and fast, lots of stamina. I've unlocked 3 shells so far. There's 4 shells in total. I'm sure the 4th shell is somewhere up in the upper areas, the upper levels, but I'm just, you know, continuing this way for now. That's rude. Oh god. Let's take these on one at a time. Wanted to get poisoned, but took a lot of damage getting poisoned. I also have an ability with this guy where poison heals him instead of hurts him, so poison is good. Go. Bleach. Yep. I don't know if there's some sort of zombies or something, but I'm pretty sure most normal people wouldn't rip off their heads and throw it at you. You kind of do after you rip off your head. Seems safe. Some wisdom. Spore. That's one thing we don't use too much with this guy, because, you know, that basically gives you an antidote against poison. I want to be poisoned. I kind of wish I had the original, like, non-buffed version where eating one of them would poison me. That would actually be a heal in this form. What's over here? The friggin' shield dude. Oh, hello. Where are they guarding? Oh, Radiant Winter Glass. Well, we already got the second buff for that sword. That other sword. That we're not using because it's way too freaking slow. You know, if it wasn't for this this shell that's immune to poison, this place would really suck. Bye bye head. Oh, it's full of snow. Haha. No shield for you. Right, don't go that way. Yeah. As soon as I saw those guys that poisoned me, it's like, alright, maybe a good idea to pick this up. It was a very good idea picking that up. Bye, head. Ah, one of those stupid, super fast. Thank you. Glimpse of affection. This shell's the best by far. Love the shell. I don't know what the fourth one is, but there's no way it's better than this one. What are we missing right now? We got one that's good for... So this guy is good for... obviously stamina. Yeah, maximum stamina, weak durability, and resolve. We got this guy who's got maximum resolve. So the last one would be like high durability, like the maximum durability. Yeah, just very tanky. But like probably tanky as shit, shitty stamina, and okay resolve would be my guess. So somebody I wouldn't use. Speed is best. I mean, this guy's dodging is just like, it's just ridiculous. He dodges so far from the enemy compared to everybody else who just like boof. Everybody else is like half of the dodge range. You do, yes. I'm using the Hollow Sword because it's faster. There is another sword, like a two-handed. Well, this one's two-handed, but there's a big great sword we picked up, but it's way too slow with this guy. Yep, that's the whole marble shell thing. So you can like you can basically get knocked out in the shell. So if you look at the bottom left corner, our health bar and everything, to the left of that there's a little circle with kind of a white dot in it. That means if we die, if we take lethal damage, we're going to be knocked out of our current shell, and then we're going to be in like a very weakened form, or hallowed form they call it, and we can get back into our shell. So I can like go back into, you know, where just the shell I just got knocked out of, as long as I don't get killed again before I reach that. And I'll go back into the shell with full health. And then once that happens, at that point, you know, if I get killed again, that's it. You know, I'm dead, right? And you can change shells. There's 4 different shells. I found 3 of them so far. You can either change them by going back to the hub world where the shells normally hang out, or you can use these. You can use these effigies to transform to that shell anywhere. So we have, you know, Haros is like your jack of all trades, master of none. Solomon is your like guy who's got a lot of resolve. This one we haven't found yet. This one is the one we're currently using. Yeah, I think most speedruns are probably going to use just the basic, like the non. And they're not going to pick up a shell, right? I mean, speedrun, you're not going to need a shell. So it definitely gives you a lot of variety. It's, I mean, you can kind of do something similar with like Dark Souls, but you're usually building a build, and you can't really swap between builds. This one you can just swap builds whenever you want. It's like, all right, I'm tired of being like the really speedster guy. Let me just become a tank. You know what I mean? I could do that if I wanted to. Even hit me. Sucks when you harden up and the dude doesn't hit you. Poison, thank you. Seven hours of me playing, yeah. It's fun. I'm enjoying it. It's definitely, I mean, it's an obvious Souls-like game, but it definitely has, you know, some variety on the standard Souls formula. Not that I played a lot of Souls games or anything, but I'm enjoying it. Let's see what's in here. Yeah, it's kind of like that, yeah. Oh shit. That looks scary. Got a friggin' leash there or something. Well, it's weak as shit anyways. Okay, well that feels like a path we have to take, so... It's sore. I'm not moving my arm around too much since, you know... But my left hand is definitely sore. Good. But, yeah. That's all it is. I was thinking of those shots, they shoot you in the arm, right? In the arm muscle, so of course your arm is gonna be sore as shit afterwards. I love how they mean make the sound slow down when you slow down. That's a lot of dudes. Really curious what those dudes do. Oh shit. Wow. Just in time. Oh, wanted magic. Tiny team, yeah. I mean, it's definitely impressive. And this thing doesn't go for that much either. It's a nice quenching acid. Sweet. I'll take that. I'm gonna boost my sword even more. I'm definitely gonna be concentrating on this sword. I'm gonna waste it. I could have maxed out this sword's damage too if it wasn't for the wasting the quenching acid on the other sword that I'm not using. Okay, so that was the regular entrance. We took the back entrance there. Yeah, exactly. So support developer. Go buy this game now. It's good. It's got the land seal of approval. Compared to most games I play, which by the time, I play them, they're usually hundreds of dollars, because of course they are. Friggin' retro RPGs are always like super expensive. More Shelter Developer was like, what the hell? How come we're selling so many copies all of a sudden? That hurt. Yo. Oh, shit. Ow. Didn't mean to get hit directly by that. Yeah, I mean for a brand new game, yeah. I mean it was not that expensive on the PS4. Like on launch it was like $40 or something like that. It was pretty cheap for like a brand new PS4 game. It comes with a nice art book and a poster too. I mean scan the art book if anybody wants to see it. So it comes with a nice little art book, comes with a nice poster. Yeah, the hard mechanic definitely... I mean, every Souls-like has some sort of dodging mechanic, of course, which this one definitely has, especially with this guy. But the hard mechanic makes it really cool, considering you can harden in the middle of an attack. So you can start attacking and then harden, and then you get hit by the enemy, and your attack continues right through the enemy, right? The enemy's gonna be stunned at that time, so your attack's gonna go right through. You'll get a heavy attack like really quickly because you're already halfway through the animation, and then you can dodge out of the way. So it's really, really good. At that last boss fight, I basically wrecked him with that method. Like harden with middle of an attack, he hits me, and then I just dash away as soon as the attack lands. Rinse and repeat. Yeah, exactly. It's basically it's more of an offensive thing than a defensive thing, really. It's obviously defensive, but yeah, you're not using it just to like take a hit. You're using it to land a big hit. And do stuff like breaking shields. Ethereal Diapson? It's abundance of tar when consumed. Oh yeah, I never checked what that bell did too. I wonder if this is like just like the stuff that summons people or whatever in the Souls games. And this is an interesting method of doing things too. You get an item, you don't know what it does, and then you use it, and then you learn the ability, and then you use it multiple times. You become like familiar with it, which gives you a even better ability. Maybe like more stuff out of these tar things, or you get like the downside gets reduced. Yeah. There's no actual manual. This is a PS4 game, right? PS4 games don't have manuals, but it's an art book. Yeah, it's just an art book with all the art. Yeah, exactly. It's definitely a cool thing. I haven't used this yet, but let's use this bell. I'm curious to see what it does. Grants increased resolve game for 3 minutes. All right. Now we know. That probably increases that to like 5 minutes or something, or doubles the time or something like that. Martyr's Altar. No, that's just this sister. She's like the main NPC in this. Okay. So she's the checkpoint. She's also the one that gives you your abilities and that. The one problem I have with this game is the photo mode can be like completely and utterly like you can just like let me just use the photo mode and like go wherever I want to. Let's go over here and down like 5 hallways and check out the bosses ahead of time. I mean, you don't have to use it obviously, but it's just it can kind of spoil the game if you want to. Sister Janessa.
Feel them. The enshrined weight, watching the Immaculate for thousands of years. They will not stir until the Ascension. They wait for her to deliver them. Here, drink fully, warm your bones.
I'm actually at full health. I don't need to just set the Divine Tower.
I see.
Alright, we got a boss coming. This looks like a boss fight. It was kind of a small arena, so maybe not. Well, that is a small. If that's the dude we have to fight there. Hmm. Play him a song. It's not waking him up. He doesn't like my music. It's good you're playing Dark Souls. Exactly. Drink nectar, alright. Sure this won't end badly. Won't end badly at all. I know, right? Not just the sip, he just like he got more on him than in him. Yep, another. This will be interesting. New weapon, I guess. This is an even bigger weapon than before. I need a fast weapon, not a big weapon. Tarsus, the first martyr. Oh god. What the fuck? He is freaking fast. Oh god. God damn it. Oh. Oh. This is going well. Okay, obviously don't want to be in that area when he does that. Fuck! Let's do this fast. This is gonna be fun. Okay, maybe if that sword, maybe I can be that fast. Probably not. You know, it's gonna be a scary boss when they give you a checkpoint before the boss. Good luck, Mr. Streamer. I think I need it against this guy. Jeez. Oh, we had to fight a boss to get to this boss, so it's like a tier 2 boss. the, the tier 1 boss is pretty easy. Tier 2 boss much harder.
Family.
Well, I mean, I had like I wouldn't call it a real boss, more like a kind of a mini boss or maxi boss. It's definitely like the first like actual like, yeah, you know, this guy's gonna wreck your shit kind of boss. See if there's anything else around here first. Oh, it's an exit there or something. Let's go see what's in door number 1. It's probably like a shortcut back out once you defeat him. Oops, treasure. So truth, unknown effigy, that fourth shell we didn't pick up yet. Kneel before the Immaculate. Place your palm upon the deathless doctrine. Surrender your pride, your vanity, or as you call it, your will. This is the first sin. Let go. Allow her eternal wisdom, untouched by unspoiled, guide you. Your spirit will not falter. It is hers to command. Of course, now we have to defeat him because, you know, our corpse is in there. Skip. Where's my corpse? Ow. I need to learn his attacks first before I attempt this guy. I figured that would happen. Oh, damn it. This is gonna be fun. You learn all the... So I need to dodge the first couple, and like harden while attacking on the third... Does it do 2 or 3? I think it was doing like 2 big swipes. I wonder if you harden when he does that, like stab the sword in the ground and like do the frozen thing.
Kept your flesh safe.
I wonder if that'll
Found
knock out harden or if it'll keep you safe. Matt, we're fighting our first big boss, first real big boss. Oh, thank you. Nice place to die. Oh, jeez. Ow. That's rude, sir. Fuck. Right, so if he does that, he does like 3 attacks at least. Guess you can get some good hits in there when he does that. I didn't hit him. Fuck. It's like a triple attack, followed by that. Alright. It's mainly just learning his patterns and then... Yeah, the ballista would be really nice. I definitely need to pick that up. I need 8,000 to repair it. It's too close to dodge him there. Two. Oops. I thought he was doing the 3 attack there. Well, I think we got the patterns down for the most part, so shouldn't be too bad, unless he has like another pattern or something, like another form. Should be able to get him this time. Famous last words. Next time I'll have him. Yeah, that's one thing I should have done. I do have another acid. Problem is I have to go all the way back up
I've
to
kept your flesh safe down there.
to put the acid in this weapon, so it's a little too far up to go back. So, I mean, he seems very doable. know what direction he's coming from. Shit. Got hit by his first attack. Holy crap. He just... No matter how far you are from that sword, he just comes right at you. This is not the one. This is definitely not the one. That was very bad. That was definitely not the one. Gotta love the load times.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling. Damn it. It sucks when he doesn't... He didn't hit my, my harden form, even though his sword went right through me. Still hard in there.
We got this. Easy. Oh shit. Second form. I was right about the second form. Let's watch him for a bit. Oh jeez. Shit. Get the hell out of there. But this form is really strong. Just the extra dodging there. I love this form. Oh shit! I got greedy there. Well, the first form we got down pat. Not bad for the first attempt at the second form. All right. I mean, it's not too bad of a fight so far. Famous last words. Now we're gonna have the third form. Third form's gonna be like freaking huge dragon. It's gonna take up like 3/4 of the arena with no way of dodging. You have attacks that do like that attack for like 5 seconds straight, so go through your harden thing like.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
We lasted long enough for that regenerated, so. it would be pretty cool. Ow. Hey, Varys. Yep, nothing like Dark Souls whatsoever. Any similarities are only in your mind, not in reality. Okay, must have been too close. This is gonna kill me. Farm 1 done. Oh crap, I dodged the wrong direction. Ow. Aw, fuck. The ice thing killed us in this form. I just don't hit that, if he's about to do that smash thing, you gotta get out of there fast. Just run. Definitely a tough boss. Yeah, the first form is not too bad. Of course, we used a lot. I used a lot of my friggin' mushrooms there, so maybe I should go back and get. No, it'd be too far to go back.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
I'd love to go upgrade my sword. It's so far back at this point. Plus, if I die on the way, then I lose all my shells, so that'd be a bad idea. Or all my tar. We'll get this. Get away from that. Take a lot of damage if you get hit by that ice. Oh, come on. Oh, it's because I go too far off the edge. That's the problem. Ow. I really wish I had that bow thing. That... Alright. Form 1. Fuck. Bad idea. Ow. Still learning the forms on this guy, like the second form. That's my chance to get a big hit in when he does that. Like if he's not attacking me, I don't want to stay nearby in case he does that. When he does that swinging thing, get away, because he's going to do this thing. Shit. He's got at least 2. Hopefully that's all he has. Shit, I pressed the wrong button. triple attack. Away. Should not go outside of the zone. God, you take so much freaking damage if you're like outside of the area. Probably lost now because I took so much damage. Well, there is an option to download a music pack, which gives you like kind of you get like a metal soundtrack during boss fights. But I'm sure that's gonna give me like a DMCA thing, so I'm not gonna enable that. It's a free music pack you can download, but I know, right? Although I don't think you would want to do that without gauntlets. That seems kind of a bad idea.
Your flesh safe, bounding.
Problem is, we're out of like mushrooms. We only have these two here. I can just wait here for them to regenerate, but that's gonna take forever. I don't want to risk going backwards and, you know, losing my. Yeah, I don't want to risk that. Yeah. There's like a 1, 2, and then. Yeah. Seems like a bad idea unless you're. Seems like a really bad idea unless you're using gauntlets, because that would hurt your hands. My God, that would hurt your hands. It's nothing like the UI. What are you talking about? It looks nothing like other games you might be thinking about. Hey, for an indie Souls-like game, this game is pretty well done for a small team and whatever. I really doubt that. There's no way this game only has 0 reviews, unless there's an expansion. There might be an expansion, like a recent expansion. Nobody reviewed it since. This game's definitely been played. It's on PC. I'm assuming it's on Steam, unless it's an Epic exclusive or something. Get out of there, get out of there. An Epic exclusive, that's why. Figured as much. Because Epic loves their exclusivities. It's probably a time exclusive like most of them are. It's probably nearing the end now. I don't know when it came out, but it was probably early to mid 2020. What happened to my sound? That was weird. Sound got all like weird and broken. Lost the music. Fuck. Shit. Shit. Get out of there. No. There's a lot of sound glitches in this, it seems. Fuck. This thing's so well, too, with, like, no health. Yeah, I know, right? Having more mushrooms would have helped a lot. Even in 8 out of 10, I can see it. I mean, this game is... It's a decent... you know, it's obviously a... It's a Souls-like. There's no going about it. I mean, it's borrowing a lot of aspects from Dark Souls, but they add their own nice little twist to it. Icicle Storm, no, because if you get close to him, you get hit by an icicle, you're dead. So you cannot go up to the boss. So unless you can dodge all those icicles, so yeah, you do not want to be next to the boss when he does that.
Safe foundling.
Because if you get hit by one of those icicles, you just get frozen and he gets a free hit on you, so no, you do not want to stay near there. Alright, let's see if we can get another couple welt caps. Exactly, yeah. I mean, it's definitely one of the best Souls-like games, especially considering it's kind of an indie game. I mean, it's great for an indie game. Whoops, shit. Okay, can I get a turn, please? Thank you. Got the helmet. Stuck. Monster Hunter World. Is there any other mushrooms nearby? Probably not. I mean, those mushrooms are pretty far and few between. Ow, that's bad. No, no mushrooms. Well, we're not going any further back here, so let's we'll just wait for another regeneration. If we get 4 of them, you know, 4 is better than 2 anyways. If I'm doing badly on the first turn, I won't use any. I'm gonna not use any until the second turn. There we go. So try not to go through the first round with using, or go through the first round without using any healing items. If I have 4 for the second round, then at least we'll have a chance. Guess this is why they included loot in this. Nope. It's roasted rat and well cap are like the 2 healing items. I might have a rotten meat on me. Yeah, rotten meat takes up the well, I'm not using the AP or whatever. You know, less boring song than this. Hey Rock, how's it going? We're serenading the mushroom caps so they spawn faster. That would actually be interesting if playing the loot just makes time go faster. We unlocked a we got a good ending by serenading some baghead dude. So we've already beaten the game. This is just New Game Plus. So I've already got credits. Now we're just doing the, you know, the bad ending by defeating all the bosses and stuff. Alright, let's get our form back.
Yes, taste the truth.
Mm-mm. Alright, let's got 4 of those now. Not a great start. What guitar instrument do you want to make? I wonder if you can actually hit him here. It's hard to see where he's going to come from, so... Ow. Alright, first form done. Oh god, it's getting close. Shit. He's going to do a rush attack. Boom! Martyred the martyr. Stay down. Rest in peace. Let's pick this up in case it's a time thing. Glimpse of insignificance. The third phase, I know, right? Whew. You are a winner. That was tough. Hands are sweaty. All right. Hello, sir. You okay, sir? Oh, I guess our first gland. Extract his gland. He doesn't need his glands. He doesn't need both of them anyways. Okay, might need that one. Crystalline gland. What? It's like a flashlight. Who turned off the lights? The PS5 RPGs. If I ever pick up a PS5, yes. I'll add those to fast forward. I mean, I have to own a copy of the game for it to be on the fast forward. So that's requirement number 1. Since I haven't picked up any PS5 RPGs yet, or PS5, they're not on the list. It's so red. There's people wanted color. We got color. We got red.
A sacred gland. Truly, you're blessed, foundling. That gland contains the true nectar, the most precious sacrament.
Yeah.
Each drop holds both transcendence and transfigurement. Rare is the soul brave enough to extract such an offering. I'm afraid I'm no longer fit for such work.
Let's go see the bird.
The rite of extraction requires deeply pious hands.
The bird is the word.
Though perhaps deeply blasphemous hands would do.
So do we have to walk all the way back up manually? Probably. Let's grab this one, whatever.
The oblate dipped a hand into the embers, and the flames leapt at his touch. Drawing back his blackened fingers, he drew a sigil of ash beneath my eyes. The soot burned against my cheeks, growing hotter with each word of purification.
Gotta purify those. Some cool guitar. I think that one gives us... I think we just picked up, gives us 15 from the boss. Alright, this one? Yeah, this gives us 15, so... So we get that, like, unlimited, At this point I don't really care about that bow. I don't give a damn about the bow. I like the sprinting one. I'm sticking with this guy.
Slid the ritual knife into his wrist. He scraped flesh from bone, flaying himself. A low moan escaped his lips as anguish and pleasure intermingled freely.
Okay.
The sages accepted this offering, tossing his bloody gift into the flames. It was madness, yes, but his sacrifice was beautiful. Only the revered could inspire a man to self-inflict such suffering.
Maple leaves. What is this maple leaves thing you speak of? I'm curious if we max out everything, if we get like some super ability or something. I might as well just give him everything that we can access here.
With the tar throbbing in my belly, I see her completely. Each movement creates a swarm of copies. They ripple out from her, following their own whims. Some collide and join together, while others split apart, forming new copies. A reflection of reflections spreading out from her. The nexus, yet also indistinguishable.
Spicy. Alright, so we need we'll eventually get the tars, mainly the glimpses. One more boss will give us this one. Still unsure how much we need to kill to get Recollection of Death. This hockey thing, I have no clue. I guess we're walking back. There's no like quick teleport. Time's almost up in this thing, might as well grab some more. Play us a tune. What's a Canadian? It's gotta be like a quick way out. Let's walk all the way back. Well, maybe not. I'm thinking of like actually, you know, games that would be nice to you. Look at that gland. Souls-like games are never nice to you. It's very spoopy with just this thing here, though. So apparently, just, you know, taking the gland just turns off the lights in the entire zone. Doesn't America just mean USA? What is this? South America and North and Central America? Gods of niceness and humility. Yep, we're the nicest people on Earth. Oh wait, crap, no. That's not humility. I was gonna say this. Probably buried us behind, but okay. So it seems like going backwards is gonna be even more fun than going forwards. The place seems to be falling apart. It's freedom and COVID. Booyah. I wonder if those can actually hit us. I keep trying to parry him, and I'm doing a horrible job at doing it. I guess it's easier to spot anything you haven't found at this point. A torch does nothing. Yeah, exactly. The only sports I can watch are the ones I play in RPG Quest, which isn't many of them. And we went from like Souls-like to a friggin' survival horror game there with this limited views distance. It's very spooky. We go this way? This is a hockey RPG? I was thinking anything shining, so we probably came this way at some point. Maybe not. Some tainted nectar. Oh, okay. I know where we are now. This is where we got the, that's where the wraiths were before. Dark Souls clone. It's got its own little identity, but yeah, I mean, this is clearly a Dark Souls game. Go in one for a local company to do experiments on you and pay you. Well, you should sign up. You know, everybody needs a third arm. Ads for actual hot tubs. Well, you're definitely gonna get ads for hot tubs in the hot tub category, and they probably have a different. They have like a different ad company thing for that category. Sheer of Story of Tar. Okay, I couldn't read that. This place is scary. It's gonna be like this every time we get one of these glands. Everything's gonna went from like freaking Dark Souls to like a very Dark Souls. Tampons you use in the hot tub. Congealed tar. Congealed tar. I don't see anything shining. Let's keep going this way. Yep. From a Souls-like to a Souls prequel. Kind of ironic. We're almost out of here. Every time I hear that cling thing, I instantly harden. Wrecking everything. It's only in this area. After we got the, it was normal lights, and then we killed the boss, picked up his gland. I mean, that's the main goal of this, to get these glands, I guess. And then all the lights turned off, and we have this red glow. It's kind of a cool aesthetic, to be honest. It's definitely a lot spookier now. It's a lot scarier going through this place when you can't see anything in front of you. One second, guys. Pause. Turn off my timer, or my turning in my timesheet. You can turn on the lights. Here, let's turn on the lights. I can see clearly now. I can see. There, we can see everything now. Ugh, my eyes. Got poison. I love poison. I don't want to fall down there. It's pituitary disorder. Like, look at the size of this gland. This gland is huge. Are we there yet? Oh, we're at the door. We're at the exit finally.
Sip this and you'll see.
At the exit. Make sure there's no treasure over here. Because I just respawned everything, so... I don't think it spawned anything new when we turned off the lights. It's just, you know, we're able to see things a lot easier. Is that a torch over there? Yeah, it's a torch. Same thing we missed on the way down. You know, we're able to spot a lot easier. Oh, almost fell down there. Alright, let's get out of here. Hopefully the lights are back on in the overworld. Oh, there you go. Lights turned back on. Yay, I can see. I've seen these guys do like an ice attack on me once, which I guarded successfully on. That's it. I've never seen them do anything else to me. Oops. Too far. Alright, fine. Must kill everything. Need that sweet, sweet tar. They definitely spawned a lot of enemies now, though. A lot more dudes here that weren't here before. They want to make it a real pain in the ass to get back up. And I'm absolutely loving this harden mechanic. Like this guy especially, like his dodge is like super nice, plus the harden, the combination of that just makes it very easy to dodge enemies. Once you run out of stamina like I just did. It's a really bad time to run out of stamina. Not as far as I'm aware in this one. I don't think there's any sort of invasion mechanic. If there was, there'd be like an online mode thing in the settings, and there's nothing like that, so definitely no invasion mechanic. And you gotta remember, this is like a fairly indie game. It's a small group, right? So let's have shitty audio. This high audio is too good. Why is there even an option? Boss soundtrack. Okay, so I guess if you download it, then you can choose whether you want the other soundtrack or this one. So I should download it anyways, and I can just turn it on and off myself. Choose response time to the player. I don't know if the PS4 can handle that. I mean, this poison healing you thing is really good in this area. Too bad the other areas probably aren't going to have really nice poisoning enemies. Get my stamina back. Didn't harden in time. Split second, just spit something at me. Shit. Death. Player's so slow. I don't know. This guy's actually pretty good. This is definitely the fastest character, which is why I chose him. I mean, I could run. I mean, I actually have the skill that makes me run all the time, or I can run without losing stamina. I just, you know, you want to be careful in these areas. You go around a corner, next thing you know, you got like 5 dudes on you and you're dead. Especially since this guy has no health.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
This way. Is it this way? Yeah, this way. Good time to use it. Run! Get up the thing. Ow, ow. Oh god, run. We're gonna lose our stuff, aren't we? Got it. God. Oh god. Oh god. That went well. Yeah, alright. Train! Ah, the good old MMO trains. Alright, so just dashing through the enemies, very dangerous prospect.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Guess we got our quartz back before we died. Ow. Guys, if they hit you, you're like so much fucking damage. Oh, fuck. Well, there goes all our stuff. Alright, well, I guess we're just taking our time now. We didn't have that much money anyways. We only had, like, a couple... like, maybe 2,000. I spent most of it before going up, luckily, so... Yeah, I remember EverQuest was brutal like that. There's always, like, a pile of corpses at the zone entrance. Because, you know, as soon as you zone in, you're just, like, massacred by a train of enemies. Ah, the good old days of EverQuest.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
I guess we're taking the slow... we can dash through the first area, probably, but... God damn it. What the hell? I can't get the roof. My god. Alright, so apparently if you piss anything off, they're gonna be coming for you no matter what, so let's just take our time, I guess. Jeez. I think the things from inside that room would have come after us there, but they're like, yeah, we're just gonna give them bad time. Slowly but surely, I guess. Ooh.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Suck some of that sweet, sweet poison back. Poison. I took some strong poison there because her health is going up really fast. God, Twitch just keeps reconnecting over and over. Apparently it's only me, because nobody else seems to be having that issue. It's gotta be something with my laptop, maybe. I'm assuming you only get like one corpse like Dark Souls. Like if you lose your corpse again, you're screwed at that point. Come on. Way too many of those dudes in that room. It's like 5 dudes in this room, what the hell? Spectral token. I think we're almost at the exit. I don't think that was the exit. I don't think we had to climb through a tunnel to get there. Maybe we did. Maybe it's a shortcut. No, this is where we got the upgrade for that other sword. This way. there yet? Are we there yet? Gotta be getting close here. Oh yeah, I remember those two. Yeah, they were right at the entrance. Finally, alright. Let's upgrade this sword. Oh, we got a... Okay, so you can use the gland with this tarnished sealed runes. Boost the healing effect on empowered riposts. No, I want to give it to that dude. I want to give it to the big bird. Sephiroth's sword. This thing is way too slow. I would have had no chance against the boss with this sword here. Way too big. Put this on there though. I'm curious what this does, like if it just makes it stronger. I'm assuming it makes it stronger. It makes the ability stronger. L2 and R2. Alright. I wonder if like 2 bars is enough. It is. So we'll have like that molten blade for this one, if we can find it. We just went through an ice area, so it's guaranteed to be a volcano area, because, you know, RPG, right?
Don't overindulge.
Freedom! We're finally out of there. Alright. Might as well find that 4th shell. It's gotta be out here somewhere. Remember the cutscene was a bunch of like stone pillar thingies. Just gotta find that area. Probably the area that had that fire thing. This is new. Oh, these are open now. Interesting. Martyr Shawl. Does this give us the other sword? Okay, so now we can switch. So we can switch between weapons if we want to. Cool. Yeah, yeah. It's definitely a good one. The one thing I really wish, I don't know if there's a way of doing it, but I can't see any buttons that do it, is to sort the inventory. It's really annoying. These things are just in whatever order you find them, and that's it. Nothing you can do about it. Ethereal Diepson. Should have used some of these for the boss fight, but, you know, hindsight. There's no buttons anywhere, and I'm hitting everything other than the ones, you know, that they tell you about. In the unlimited use, like, you can't sort these anywhere. You can just assign them to the quick slot, that's it. So I can switch between weapons. Pretty much on the fly, actually. Of course, it creates a whole bunch of spam on the left side there, but... whole bunch of new enemies. Oh, the enemy difficulty just, like, completely changed in this area. Where'd the easy guys go? Easy guys are gone. He's like, alright, we're just gonna give you a bunch of hard dudes now. Good luck. Guess they got destroyed. So whenever you defeat these things, apparently it changes the overworld, at least the area contained with that section that you did things in. So if we go back to the central area. Come up. Those guys do so much damage. Problem too is they jump at you from like a far range, so next thing you know they're on your back and like nomming your face off. That should get us out of the area, so we'll see if they look at the dudes in this area didn't respawn. Nope. Even the outside area now, all the dudes have gotten harder. Poisoned me. Huh. I don't think I want to go see that guy. I don't know where I even am right now. This might be a another shell. It's Grisha again. I just realized I killed enough dudes to become to get my thing back. Different kinds of Grisha, alright. Defeat all different versions of Grisha in the game. Alright, really, I mean, there's 3 different versions of Grisha. Grisha. So all these must be open now. Oh, good. We got the molten spikes. Sweet. Is there a soul in here? It's gonna be really hard now with this fog. Jeez. There's a chest. Bag of tar, spirit moonshine, a baguette. Got a new healing item, I guess. This green makes it really hard to see things. Ugh. Chest in here? No. I have no idea where we are now. That's up to where we need to go. Everything looks the same. Everything looked the same before, but now it's even worse with this fog. Come on. Bullshit. Landed right on me. Oh, there's, what's his face? There's Grog, or whatever his name is. Groff. Hey Groff, how's it going? Or Gorf. There, give him another rotten food. Way to entertain you better next time. I don't know. Singing the song. Let's entertain him. Oh, that actually is what we were supposed to do. What? He changed her outfit? Serpent's Lust. Okay, so that's what the shades were, okay. I was wondering what these shades things were. So you unlocked that new outfit. Okay, so there's 3 of them, so maybe he'll give us another one. I know we could feed him the rats, so maybe we have to feed him the rats. Although, let's see. We just have to. I don't know if we could have done this at any point, or. He is rocking out. We'll have to find some rats and see if he likes that. Ralph got tired of League of Legends? Yes, he did. At least we have something a little less drab now. Still don't know what direction I'm supposed to... God, these sudden, like, changes in ambience there. Just, like, stops all of a sudden. Glimpse of affection. Yeah, it's so hard to tell where I am. Here, got our extra life back here. How do you heal? You can use healing items like these well caps. You could, if you parry and you do like if you have enough resolve, you can do like an absorb health thing from an enemy. And you can talk to, the lady there that gives you skill a boost. They'll give you a free heal too, among other things. I'm not sure what the timing is on these guys to do the parry thing, so I generally don't try it on these guys. Especially if they nom my face. I mean, that's like half my health, so I want to risk it. I mean, I'll know if my guarding thing kind of glows red, I know that it's going to be an unparryable attack that they're going to do, but... Okay, this is where the last shell is. Remember the cutscene. I'll go grab it while I'm here. Like that. In this case, they poisoned me too, which is even better. I parry the blow and get poisoned and get even more health. Large bolt, an unknown effigy. Well, we're gonna get the shell here, so I'm sure the last shell is not anywhere near as good as this one. This is definitely my favorite by far. How did he survive that? It's bullshit. Dark Souls, that would have been instant death. Cester's Binding. It's for a weapon we don't have yet. So there's gotta be a weapon nearby too. I'm pretty sure this is where I'm pretty sure like the last shell is like over there. That's where I saw the cutscene. I think it was a soul. I don't think it was a weapon cutscene. Maybe there's both here. Maybe they come together as a pair. Whole lot of nothing around here anyways. The shell should be like right over here somewhere. It's definitely an archway here though, so... It's a sister. Oh, it's not... Trade? Sure. Get effigies. I sell forbidding offerings, eh? For 3,000. That's one of the things you can use to upgrade our weapon, so... There's no, like, selling option in this, is there? No, eh? We do have tar, though. We got tons of tar items. I need 300, 260. Not sure how much these give. Tiny in abundance. More than I expected. Man, I really wish you could sort your inventory. That's one thing that's definitely missing in this. She got one. Was there stuff she's selling? Tainted nectar. Hey, Wolf. Thanks for the host. I wonder... I'm gonna check. I was gonna check. I'm almost tempted to use this after I use up all my glimpses. Once you maybe if you use it, then like 2 times or whatever, you can get back to her with like half of your glimpses. I need to use my glimpses first. And so many of these things I need to use just to like learn the effects. This one's probably gonna be a huge amount of tar. So I'll save that in case I want to buy something expensive. This I'm really curious about. Ethereal Diapson. I wish you could save scum this stuff. You can't. It's gotta be a healing item of some kind. Yeah, we got like some sort of like paint job from the frog. I fed a bunch of rotten meat, played him a song, and bam, he gave us a paint job. We can feed him different things too, so I'm assuming if you feed him something different. Alright. We got a boss. A mini boss at least. Alright, not really that much of a mini boss. It was a micro boss. Takes a while to die. Even though the bear, I know, right? The future is now. Alright, let's get this last shell. Should be in here somewhere. Or was it over here? No. Yeah, it should be around here, because that's where we saw the cutscene. All these pillars around, and then the shell. Probably the top of those stairs. Just don't fall off the edge. These stairs look very precarious. Oh, got a, wait. Seems like a zone transition. It definitely looks like an area that there was a shell in, so... I don't think we have to go inside. All the shells so far have been in this, like, main hub zone, so... And it was definitely near these kind of pillars, so let's look for... Oh, like right there. Final shell. This guy definitely, yeah, this guy definitely is the tanky dude. Look in his armor there. Final shell unlocked. Now we gotta get his name. You seem different. Got all the shells. Now this guy probably goes well with the other weapon. But he has like no stamina. What the hell? He's got tons of health, but his stamina is like non-existent. Dark Souls clone? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it does its own thing. But, I mean, it's clearly heavily inspired by Dark Souls, like... It's like an indie Dark Souls, pretty much. But it's actually pretty good. I'm enjoying it. Alright, Solomon. Well, we know his name now. Or no, we don't know his name. Effigy of Solomon, that's the other guy. I can switch back to the other guy using an effigy, but... I need to get back to the center area. Actually, now that we switched guys, we should be able to use this, right? Calls you back to Sister Janessa at the cost of all your glimpses. We don't have any glimpses on this guy, so... Done. Clinton has low stamina. Yeah, I'm not gonna be using this guy. I definitely like my stamina dude. That guy is a beast. He's really good at dodging. And he's got tons of stamina, so he can just whack enemies like a lot. Can whack, 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 dodge, harden. It's practically invulnerable. The only thing is, if you get hit, you're taking a massive amount of damage.
Yes, taste the truth.
Let's see what this guy has. Seek his name.
The Ovets made promises of an end to war and human suffering. Promises all were desperate to hear. Myself not least, for I'd seen my share of tragedy. I scratched my name in their book, swearing myself to the deathless doctrine. My armor clattered on the ice as I knelt before them and asked myself if I would ever be worthy.
It's the truth. Alright, what's this guy get? It's probably mostly health-based things. His buff reduces damage taken by 5% for 10 seconds. Upon claiming Aerodrim. Aerodrim? Upon claiming Aerodrim. Upon reclaiming Aerodrim? Or just a reclaiming attack, maybe? Your next attack will deal massive damage, sometimes exploding your enemy into a bloody mist. I'd love to see that, but I'm not going to get 20 glimpses on this guy. Aerodrim gains an execution attack upon killing an enemy. Each stack increases the base damage. Stacks are lost when separating from Aerodrim. So this guy is definitely tank plus, like, damage dealer. Use your beefy, like, your brute. Max HP increases by 15%. Thanks deal additional poise damage. Causing enemies to stagger more frequently. Deals extra damage against enemies who are alone. You knock down. Yeah, and this confirms that those things here don't copy over. Alright, let's go back to our dude. Go back to our main dude. Main dude is way better. Oh shit. I put us here. Oh. I guess I put us at the last lady we talked to, not the original one in the middle. Crap. Boost resolve acquisition. Alright, makes acquisition faster. Let's make this sword like super OP. Molten Spike. PlayStation Plus, Star Wars Squadrons, and Virtua Fighter 5. I always have some good games with PlayStation Plus. Eh. I could probably make it to the... I just gotta figure out where the hell the central area is. I think I have a vague memory of how to get there. It's gonna be fun getting through all these stupid dudes with this guy. But he's got 1,000,000 hit points, so that's gonna help a bit, I guess. I didn't try dodging with him. I imagine his dodge sucks compared to our ninja dude. Yeah. Everybody else has the same dodge thing except for the ninja dude. His dodge is like way better. Having stamina sucks. If I don't have stamina, I might as well just use big attacks. Alright, so I think this way is the way I want to go. The health you get from that new thing we picked up doesn't seem to be that much of a difference. Jesus. That's a lot of dudes. I mean, tanky dude with big sword is a decent combination, but I still prefer my fast dude and fast sword combo. Did we already kill all these guns? I thought we killed them all already. We got a trophy for like we killed all the variations. I guess they keep respawning. I don't know. I don't know if I have a chance with this guy, but Get out of my... Hey. He's not terrible, but yeah. Definitely prefer the other one. Glimpse of courage. This will lead towards the center. God damn it. Freaking golem there is annoying as shit. So there's the center there, finally. Should be a shortcut somewhere. Somewhere around here there's a shortcut. Bing. I wonder if we purify this place, these things probably close back up, so... It'd be a good idea to go around and get all those frogs first, all the ones that we can find. There. Just a secret entrance. Once I switch back to my fast dude.
Don't overindulge.
I don't know if I'm going to use this guy too often. I guess if I get like a really slow enemy or something, but even then, this guy is just way better. Also got a cool outfit on him. This weapon. Speak with Thestis? Was Thestis here before? I didn't even notice.
That stench. You've brought the fog with you. And something else. You reek of revered fluid, stranger. Ah. But
thought you were not anointed. No, you stink of violence. Good riddance, I say. May they all rot, along with the sickness they spread. Perhaps we may have an accord. Depraved creatures hide in this mist, feeding on the lost. But it's not flesh and blood they delight in. They devour glimpses, reveling in the memories, savoring the raw emotion. Yes, as do I. If you can part with them, then the fog will come and go as you please.
Interesting. So if you use glimpses, so...
That's... You've brought the fog with you.
So do we get... Okay, yeah, so I figured these are for holding the weapons. So it's 4 weapons and 4 dudes. Oh, where's this one? We're still missing 2 weapons. Oh yeah, this was in the... We have to go towards the area where the thing's on fire, so... We can go there next. Imagine if anything's gonna be faster than this weapon, it'll probably be this one, because it looks like it's pretty small. This one... Okay, that's probably towards the area we were going. Yeah, it's the one with the pillars, so... That's where the last shell I found was.
You found it. The sacred gland.
Bring the glands back to
I
me.
knew you would. Careful now. It's a fragile vessel for the divine. The devout squander these gifts, letting them rot. They dwell in the revered's temples, but waste what remains of their precious offerings. You must endure another temple, arduous though it may be. Once you return with another sacred gland, I will infuse your tarnished seal with another gift.
Fusion, tarnished steel. By fog. Build prisoners, infuse your seals of the true nectar that is extracted from crystalline gland. When empowered by resolve, your host will unleash your true form upon your foes. Switch, seal infusion, parry. Alright. True form. Alright, so this one is the healing one, this one's the true form one. Gotta try it out.
You again, stranger. I thought you'd been eaten by that creature in the tower. If you enjoy hunting in the fog, I can call it once again.
Okay, so I can bring...
Simply bring me a glimpse.
This guy can bring the fog.
Any glimpses at all will do. There's few pleasures quite like a glimpse of another life.
But it doesn't
You
seem
can
that...
get lost in them. Forget your own troubles. Sometimes I forget which memories are mine. But no matter. They are mine now. Do we have an accord? I can't say I blame you. It's not an easy hunt.
I mean, the enemies aren't that bad in the fog. But I'm almost positive those frog chests, I guess, are only open during the fog, so it's a way of getting those chests. But he can bring the fog in, but I don't know. I don't know if we can bring him back out. I'm assuming if you give him a glimpse, he's gonna take the cheapest one. I'm assuming. Like I don't want him to take like a big one. A glimpse of hope. This guy have anything new? Alright, so if I jump up there, there is something on that pillar there. Should grab that.
Welcome back, my splendid friend. Shall we engage in some rousing commerce? Surely there's something you'll fancy amongst my collection.
Surely. Doesn't have anything new. No, it doesn't get more stock on the quenching acids or anything. I should save up for this. Actually, I wonder how much I have now, because I do have all those other tar things. Might have enough. Only 300. Figured a bag of tar. That looked like it would have been a big chunk. 2,500 and slightly better. Huh. 1,300 for that one. Getting closer, but. Not quite there. Any more tar? Nope, used it all. Yep, we're going from a Souls-like to a Souls prequel. That doesn't protect us from fall damage, apparently. Trying to set off that new ability here. Wow. Rip. These guys still suck. I know, right? I survived all the way there with like hard bosses, mini bosses and stuff, and one of the guys from the beginning of the game still wrecked my ass. I don't know what the frame rate is. I mean, it's running smoothly. I don't know if it's 60. I'm sure on PS4 Pro it's probably 60. Here it's probably running closer to 30, I would imagine. I am running it at 720p because I mean I don't need more than that for I don't need more than that for capturing anyways, so that probably makes it a little smoother. I remember these traps. Still annoying as shit. All my computer can handle is mainly my bandwidth. Yo, Gidge. In here from the start? Yeah, it's fun. I'm having fun. Yeah, once you find the archetype you like, I mean, for me it's definitely this guy. I mean, he obviously not very tanky, but his agility and this guy can definitely wreck enemies pretty easily. So once you kind of get used to it, it's actually quite nice. Okay, where's my corpse? I defeated my first super boss, so that the actual boss. Once you do that too, it's a little more enjoyable. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Excuse me, sir. Let's try and do something different here. Failed miserably. That's what I'm trying to do. Alright, so that's that ability. Seems pretty OP. You one-shot the super boss. Super close, yep. I was almost there. Of course, I don't know how much damage that does to real enemies. Okay, where's my corpse? Wasn't it around here I died? There it is. Alright, I guess we're gonna go this way this time. Well, I mean, I did beat the game already. I got credits. So technically, I'm just doing New Game Plus now. I did the bossless finish. True ending. Failing soul swing. Hey, we got credits. It was a good ending. It's the pacifist ending. You gotta love the pacifist ending. Almost there. Need another 500 and we can get that crossbow thing. Let's make sure we don't die before that happens. I don't have my my second life activated yet, so So the dude with the fire weapon thing went this way. Let's not risk this. There we go. Get our second life back. Didn't mean to use that, but just curious to see how much damage it did to that guy. Not that much. That should be enough to get our crossbow. Let's go back and get that. 200. Let's not die before we do that. Oh, it's like 2 frogs here. Well, if we're going to be going up here, which we probably are, I'm sure on the way back the fog will be in place again, so we'll get these frogs on the way back down. Shadow Madness. Did you get the Pandora Cauldron for Shadow Madness? One where you have to play those little kind of first-person mini-game thingies? That one is definitely a weird trip, watching that cutscene. Majora's Mask, nice. So many frogs. I mean, I can reactivate the fog, but why would I want more fog? Oh yeah, I've already beaten the first boss. I got the first gland, the first like real boss. We got our. I mean, I've got all my shells now. I got 2 weapons. We gotta go this way, but before I do that, I got enough money now to get my crossbow thing, so And go do that. Where's that exit? Call that dude. No. Just no.
Yes. Slowly.
Calling himself a good gamer. Alright, let's get these tools.
Welcome, shall we? Surely there's something you'll fancy amongst my collection.
Indeed. Xenosaga series? Yeah, probably. $39 games. Unless it comes up to the fast forward and before then. Alright. Ballista Zuka. Here we go. Got 7 large bolts right now. How much do these bolts cost? I think the merchants sold some. I want to see how much damage that does.
Well, shall I'll gladly accept any tar as payment.
$800 a pop. Wow, they're not cheap. Oh, we gotta try at least once on like a bigger dude. I don't know if these go in a straight line or if they angle in any way. Got a good target right there. They're pretty strong. Just one-shotted that dude. Alright, so strong enough to kill one of those guys in one shot. Those aren't that strong, but... Sweet 100-hour RPG. Yeah, that's the thing, right? That's why, like, you know, I've got, you know, a whole bunch of tactical RPGs coming up. I definitely need a break between those. I wouldn't be able to play that many tactical RPGs in a row. Ow. A little too fast on that. Dragon War 7. That was nice and short. Helen's Mysterious Castle. damn it. The hell? I'm getting my ass handed to me by like easy dudes. At least I died near the entrance. The problem with the easy dudes, I always like. It was like, oh, these guys are easy. I'll have no problem. But I have to remember that I'm just as weak now as I was at the beginning of the game. I might hit harder, but I'm not going to be taking any more damage with this guy. Still weak as shit. Oh, there's definitely progression. My guy is definitely stronger. It's just, you know,
I've kept your flesh safe.
the shell determines how good you are at taking hits. This guy is not good at taking hits. That's simple as it is, right? This guy's forte is like dodging and, you know, just being a real speedster. You're a glass cannon, basically. PS4 is retro. PS4 is totally retro. I agree. Oh, damn it. Game's pretty, yes. I don't know, like I haven't played a lot of Souls-like. Like I've played Demon Souls, I've played like a small amount of like Dark Souls and Bloodborne that. But this one's got, I mean, it's definitely Dark Souls-like, but it's got its own little charm. You got like multiple shells, they call them. You have 4 different shells. Each one has their own forte. This one's like the stamina. It's like the dude has a lot of stamina, but you can't take a hit. You have the really tanky dude has no stamina. You got the kind of jack of all trades. You have the dude who's really good at doing like special attacks. So each dude has their own forte, and you can switch between them whenever you want, either by using these items here, so you can just do it anywhere you want, or by going back to the main base and switching in there. You can also you have 4 different weapons. You can switch between them at any time by using these shrouds. Right now, I only have 2 weapons I found. I have this like longsword, which is way too slow for this guy. It's just too slow for a ninja dude. And we have this one here, which is our starting one, which is much faster. Each one has their own kind of progression path. You got special attack things you can add to them. You got like damage increase. Dragon Quest 11, nice. It's like claymation. Let's leave those guys alone. Damn it. Knocked out of my corpse again. I should play Dragon Quest 11 at some point. It'll be forever to play Dragon Quest XI. Considering, you know, fast forward, it's not like I'll be playing anytime soon either. We'd have to hit Dragon Quest 3 more times before we get to 11. I'd hit Dragon Quest. The next time I hit Dragon Quest, I'd be playing 8, and then 9, and then 11. Where are these bastards? Got the RPG not finishing syndrome? Yeah. I know the feeling. Man, if it wasn't for RPG Quest, there's some many RPGs I wouldn't have finished. RPG Quest definitely gave me an excuse to finish these games. It's great. Damn it. God damn it. I can't parry in time. I'm trying to get the parrying timing down. I'm always like a little too short. You want to parry in order to get the health gain. It's hard. It has been death. Yes, there has been death 31 times. I was trying to suck out his health. I failed. Well, loads. I'm
Kept your flesh safe.
gonna grab a drink real quick. I'll be back in just a second. I'm back. Maybe we'll make it to the next area. I'm not going the right way, am I? Where did I die? Did I go this way? Yeah, I definitely died this way. run through everything. It's super dangerous. God damn it. Oh, I got knocked out of her body. 2 hits from like a weak dude. What the fuck? Ugh. 5.99 right now? That's a good deal. Now that was me using the trying to use my ability, but I missed. "32 deaths and counting." So far the game's been running pretty good. PS4 is probably baking at this point. Been running this game for like almost 11 hours now.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Yeah, I'll have to fix that after the stream. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, I mean, from what I played so far, I don't know, I'm having fun with it. I mean, it's a Souls-like, of course it's gonna be brutal as hell. Take it easy here. Let's just go slowly, because otherwise we're gonna regret it again. Yeah, it's on the Epic Store now. Epic exclusive, of course, because, you know, Epic. Looks like, here, we're going to give you a whole bunch of money to make it exclusive for a while. Kind of hard to say no as a publisher, as a developer. Epic hands you a big wad of cash to be an exclusive game. Yeah, I can't get the parry off. I'm really bad at getting that timing down. Oops. The wrong button. Oh, again, I got parry timing off again. Yeah, it's really hard to get that off. Well, I mean, for those ones, Sony Xbox exclusives are usually because Sony and Xbox, like, their first-party studios, or, you know, like, yeah, it's generally their first-party or second-party studios. Sometimes you get time exclusives, but usually time exclusives are fairly limited, and they're fairly uncommon nowadays for, like, at least for big ticket things. It might be for DLC, and typically it's like a month. It's very rare you get like a year exclusive. If it's going to be a temporary exclusive, it's very rare you get a year exclusive. And of course, it's unheard of on PC, where, you know...
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Either way, I'm sure that didn't Epic like didn't Epic lose like a lot of money? But Epic Games Store definitely cost them a lot of cash, considering how much money they pay for those exclusives and those timed exclusives, and for all the free games they give out all the time. Epic is basically hemorrhaging money out of that store. I mean, you got to spend money to make them, right? You got to spend money to get people on your store, but I'm sure like 95% of people that have things on the Epic Game Store are just the free things and nothing else. I don't know. I don't have one game on the Epic Game Store that I paid money for. Not a drop in the bucket for Epic. They definitely announced a lot of they definitely did make a lot of money out of the Epic Games Store. Plus, there's the whole thing with Apple, Epic and Apple. You know, Fortnite and iOS and all that stuff. And I mean, Epic is definitely hurting. I don't know. They definitely didn't make money on the store by any means. No, that's Fortnite is the only thing that's keeping them afloat. Like I said, they lost money. They lost money on the Epic Games Store. There's no way they made money on the store part. I'm not talking about Fortnite. I'm not talking in total. I'm just talking about the store. There's no way they made money on the store. They definitely spent way more money than they made. Yeah. As I said, the Fortnite cash is definitely keeping them afloat. That store. If it wasn't for the Fortnite cash, they would definitely not have a chance. Lost 300 million, yeah, exactly. 2022 will be profiting, according to, you know, them, right? Like, I don't know how much money they pay for those exclusives. It can't be cheap. Which is why a lot of companies are taking the offer, because especially when you have fairly indie title. Like here's a whole bunch of cash where, you know, if a company's like, no, we're just gonna go on, we're gonna put it on Steam, are they even gonna make that kind of cash that Epic is offering in total? And they might not even come close to that kind of money, right? So it's hard not to take that. Yeah, the Apple thing probably didn't help them either. Probably lost a lot of cash in that. Well, yeah, I mean, it helps the developers too, but you know, like for a developer being on both platforms, of course they're gonna sell more. They're gonna sell more copies if they're on all the platforms. But let's just put out random numbers here. Let's say Epic goes to the developer, here's $1 million for an exclusive for a year, and the developer's like, okay, well, you know, we'll probably average 500,000 in sales on the Steam store. Well, like we're projecting that we might sell 500,000 or $500,000 in sales. We might as well just take this $1,000,000 that Epic is offering. That way, at least we're guaranteed the $1,000,000. And Epic is just banking on the chance that this game might be like the next Among Us, or just the next big game, right? But you're gonna have no idea what kind of numbers they're given. It's obviously sweet enough of a pot that a lot of developers, a lot of indie developers especially, have taken the deal. But for gamers, I mean, Steam is by far the more mature service, as in, like, it had enough time to build up all the features and stuff. So for gamers who want these features, well, Steam already has this stuff. Epic doesn't have this stuff yet, right? So. Yeah, Among Us was definitely a big title, so. Alright, so there's a path we can go up there, or we can go up here, so there's two different paths we can take here. Let's go this way first. Well, that's the thing, right? I mean, the Epic launcher, that's why they went for the exclusive. They knew that their launcher would come out without a lot of features people expected, so they had to get people to try to get people on board early on. And then eventually, they're going to eventually get the features, but it's going to take a while till they get anywhere near the features that Steam has. Steam's got a hell of a head start on them, right? Like, I'm sure the Steam launcher, when it first came out, definitely didn't have any features either, so it's just matured over time, right? Yeah, I mean, it's gonna get there, but I mean, like, how long's the launcher been out? It's gotta been out at least a year now. A year and a half, 2 years maybe. So they've had plenty of time, just taking their sweet time doing it. $2003. Not for the Epic, Steam, yeah, but not Epic Game Store. The place to house, yeah, Half-Life 2. And Steam basically became the de facto place to buy digital games. And of course, once all PC games basically went all digital, like, there's no such thing as physical copies of PC games anymore. And Steam became the number one spot for Valve. Valve basically no longer had to make games. They just have that sweet Steam money. The hell are we going here? It's a long-ass passage. Let's see any enemies nearby. Just always scary. Oh, we're back at the, yeah, this is where we fought the dude and we got this shell here, yeah. Alright, so that's a shortcut to that area. Good to know. It's like right near the entrance too, right near the beginning. Yeah, that won't happen. Valve doesn't know how to count to 3. Everybody knows that. Portal 3, Half-Life 2 Episode 3, we're still waiting for that, much less Half-Life 3. So yeah, Valve doesn't know how to count to 3. So that's a shortcut. That's for dead, yeah. Again, too fast. It's super hard to get that parry off just right. Alright, I guess we're going up there. Half-Life Alyx, yeah. Again, it's just a side thing, right? It's like here's Half-Life VR. It's not Half-Life 2 Episode 3, it's not Half-Life 3, it's just Half-Life side game. Ow. I hope I don't accidentally jump off that on my way back. Especially when it's foggy. It's gonna be fun. That's a spoopy place. Into the unknown. I've experienced Doom 3 in VR. Wouldn't that be like a nauseating thing, though? Just something use like kind of a teleport system, because you're not. I guess you're not moving live. You're just kind of teleporting from spot to spot. Just imagine any sort of movement, like if you, let's say you're controlling your forward movement, but without actually, moving, your body would just be like. Ugh. Alright, here's the new weapon.
You've kept me waiting, foundling. Do not worry. 'Tis only a jest. This path ahead is littered with monuments to suffering. Thought I might lighten the mood. Not that I've ever had much talent for humor. I once knew a man who took the sacrament of ashes. He laughed all the time.
Oh no.
I'm rambling like an old crone. You're here for another sip, aren't you?
I mean, obviously, if you got, if you have a, you have like VR on, where your body thinks you're like, or you're covering your entire view with this, and your body's not moving one way, is moving a different way than your character is moving. I mean, you could probably adjust, yeah, but it's gonna take time. Alright, might as well grab this.
We stole from those thieves. There was never enough tar to go around. It was wasted on them anyways. We knew what it was. Its full potential. Why dilute it? But we were punished all the same. In time, my ruined face peeled away. Her form faded into something like fog. Something trapped between realms.
Two more upgrades. This one, which needs 15 glimpses, and we probably have more than enough glimpses with our glimpse items. Especially once we kill this boss. And this one here, 15 glimpses as well. Poison enemy. Alright, it's this new weapon. We're gonna have to fight a boss again. We are. We're gonna have to fight Harden again? Whatever his name was. I love this is how he recites it. Right, he recites it by ripping out a page which turns into a spider. Seems legit. I didn't notice, maybe last time he was using this, the weapon that we were getting. Assuming it's something different this time. Maybe it's something different now. No, same thing. Harden. Yeah, but he is using that weapon now, so. Oh, that's not fair. He hardened right in time there. Andron? Yep. Most modern game yet. Go. New weapon, get. Is that the Assassin's Creed shell? It totally is. So this one looks like it's probably going to be faster than the other sword, but still has a pretty decent reach. I'm assuming you could probably put enemies on fire since it seems to, you know, be some sort of fiery weapon. Smoldering mace. Yeah, definitely some sort of fire weapon. Seems to be pretty fast, at least. got potential. Okay, so these, yeah, I guess these are just based on her seal, so. Keep our other weapon for now, because, you know, this one's way more powerful right now. It's got potential. Once we max out this one, which I think we're only one quenching acid away from maxing it out. And we'll throw some more into this one. I guess I should try it out at least on some enemies. Listening to singing goblins, yep. Pretty good reach. Hey, we just killed that guy too. I like this one. This one is nice. It's got good knockback and everything. Reach. I'm liking this thing. I think we found an upgrade from our other one. It's just not upgraded right now, so and, give it some sweet quenching acids. Which we're gonna have to, once we go outside, we have to go through the fog area. There's probably gonna be some quenching acids inside of those frogs, those frog statue things. Kind of weak right now though, so let's until we find some. That new one we picked up, I'm assuming that wasn't for this weapon, it's probably the other weapon we didn't have yet. Yeah, it's not Ancestor. It's for the fourth weapon. Oh, wrong one. Take it, Tofu. Good like Dark Souls. It's an indie Dark Souls. It's actually pretty good. It definitely has its own unique kind of system. I'm enjoying it. It's very refunds resolve and success. Sure. Way too early. Good, they poison us too. I love poison on this guy. Since poison actually heals him instead of hurts him. Stricken with all the ills that consumed his kin, Imrod blasted the indecipherable dragged himself for the immolation. You witness, as you will one day, consecrated living flame, always becoming, always feeding, and as its form flakes away in torrents of ash. I really wish they would make this text bigger. I mean, I have a hard time reading it. You guys probably can't even read this. Oh, going to hell apparently. Okay, well, let's go this way first. What do we offer? Foundry stone? Okay. Upgrades for that mace. Small door for hell, it is. I keep accidentally using that molten spike. I guess we don't have a sheath, like the shawl to summon that mace, so it's probably gonna be like the last area. It's gonna be in a frog outside once we finish this area, so we're not gonna be using that mace for a while. I guess we can pick up the upgrades for it for now, though. Monument of Ash. Got a mini boss, maybe? Ow. Did we not? Didn't realize we didn't have another freebie, another get back into my corpse free. Unless we didn't go that far. Yep, 34 deaths. Many, many more to come. I don't know. There's gonna be... I guess there's gonna be 3 areas. Right? Because there's 1 weapon per area. We finished 1 area already, the ice area. This is like the hell, the fire area. So it seems like there's probably gonna be 3 main areas. Then maybe I don't know, some more stuff after that. Alright, so this did come back here. So I'll throw this on. Exploding mace seems to be missing an ignition source. So let it put enemies on fire. Nice. Burn. Doesn't last super long though. shot every time I die. I already got one shot today in the left arm. I think that's all I need. It's still sore. It's probably gonna be sore for a while, I think. What's that icon at the bottom there? It's like some sort of glimpse icon. You have some sort of buff active, but I don't know if there's any way of finding out what the hell that buff is. It looks like a glimpse. Maybe when we did that offering thing. I got my first. It's my first Moderna. Finally. Ow. Yeah, I hear that second shot is... The second shot is fun. Corpse back. But we're missing our second... Damn it, I keep trying to parry and it never works. I'm always like too early or too late. Taking the whole week off. Oh. My left arm is definitely getting sore, more and more sore as the day progresses. See how it is in the morning. This one gave you muscle stiffness? Yeah. I can feel what you mean. Yeah, it feels like your arm is just like, you know, not like, you know, your arm fell asleep, right? That pins and needles kind of like numbness feeling. Of course, I am working tomorrow, so let's hope I feel better tomorrow. If all else fails, I can call in sick. These annoying enemies. Like a moose kicked your arm for 3 or 4 days. Well, I mean, it's sore. Like if I move it, it's sore, but it's not like, you know. We'll see. Alright, ignore this guy. grab our corpse. Damn it. Keep doing that. What did I even pick up there? Oh, it was a glimpse. Alright. Finally survived. It's the furthest we've gotten so far. Still my get out of jail free card isn't renewed yet. So if we die, we're dead. Need to kill a couple more dudes. I wish there was some sort of counter lane, you know how many dudes you have left to kill, like a little circle around that circle. Thought my harden was ready. It was not. Yeah, a lot of these mortal tokens. Might want to use those actually. Although I need to save those for bosses. Mortal tokens would be really good for boss fights. When you harden, you take damage, it'll heal you instead. That looks like the right way, probably. Assuming I can open the door. No. Maybe. Or not. Open Iron Maiden. I guess I do have these well caps. Should be using them. I don't want to use my Istus flasks here. I'm still really curious what that other buff is. It definitely looks like a glimpse, but I mean, it looks like one of these. It looks like a glimpse. But I don't know if it's giving me a bigger chance of glimpses or a smaller chance of glimpses. Or maybe something to do with one of my buffs, like one of my abilities here, maybe. What did I pick up last? Was this one here, I think. When empowered riposte, sometimes release a poisonous cloud. Killing an enemy, he'll gain a buff which poisons enemies on hit. Could be this. That's probably what it is, actually. Yeah. So apparently poisons enemies. I mean, it definitely looks like a glimpse-like on, so... That spike kind of wrecked the other guy, so that spike does pretty good damage. Yeah, we're definitely in hell. Oh, nice quenching acid. So we can max out our card sword, or I could use it towards that mace. It's a tough choice. My mace did look pretty cool, but I think I need a couple of quenching acids before I do so. Might be better just to max out this weapon first. And we're still kind of near the beginning here, so it might be a good idea to go back and quench it. Just make sure I don't talk to the lady so we don't respawn everything. Maximum power. Figure they would give us a trophy or something. No trophy. I'm disappointed. I'm sure there's gonna be a trophy for finding all weapons. Can't do that. Being able to dash without my stamina going down is kind of nice too. You don't notice it until you realize that you've been dashing all the time. You're like, oh man. Lava. What? How do they... Oh, the poison. It's like, how'd they die? I guess I poisoned them each. Bronze bell. I haven't used the bronze bell yet. I'm assuming it's like the gold bell where it gives you an increased revered thing, or a resolve. Except this one's 3 minutes, this one's probably like less. Might as well use it to find out. Almost a tar for the next 6 minutes. Interesting. Alright, time to kill some stuff. Yeah, let's not go down there. On weapons in anime. Oh, we got this fancy outfit for him because we fed a frog a bunch of rotten meat, so he gave us a new outfit. This guy's definitely the ninja dude. There's other shells we have access to, but they're... Fuck. Stop, drop, and roll. It's not working. interesting monster, to say the least. I'm not sure what that new icon is in the bottom left corner now. It's some weird skull with a plus. What the hell that means. God, I really wish I was able to see what the hell these buffs were. I keep forgetting we have this, the Ballista Bazooka thing. Ballista Bazooka. Not that it would have been good against this guy. By the time we set it up, he would have hit us, like, in the face a couple times. Although... Rip that guy. It cost me $800 to do that. Totally worth it. I don't know what I'm even offering when I do this. Oh god. Nope. Ammo's enemy. Oh, I mean, I'm looking quick and I see A and then something looks like an N. There's a quick sight read. Okay. Oh wait, I guess that dude's... God damn it. Fuck. Range on that guy. Fuck. Ugh. This place is brutal. Yeah, that big sword of the petrified winter glass would probably be good here. Ice plus fire. Or if there's an elemental thing in this. So if you hit something with an ice weapon, assuming you use the super attack on it to make it like an ice attack, would do more damage, or just freeze the enemy. That's probably all it would do. Have a chance to freeze the enemy. Start. Slowly but surely. Damn it. That's not good. Pretty good. It's really scary in that body. Not fun. It's true until GG, no. I got work in the morning. Wait until I reach the next save point of this area. Alright, where did I leave my corpse? It's around here somewhere. It was in that room over there. It's hard to tell, everything here is red. corpse finder. Right there. Just don't die to these guys. Just very close there. Become a full-time streamer. You know, I would go insane just playing RPGs all day, playing games all day. I'd get stir crazy. Work is a break from streaming as much as streaming is a work from is a break from work. Killed that guy so he doesn't snipe us anymore. Alright, now we're making progress. Still have a freebie healing thing too. I wonder if you harden while you're attacking somebody with a shield. I'm assuming your attack would still go through. Probably don't get knocked back. That's probably one time you want to be attacking and hardening at the same time. Ethereal Dips. Okay, that's the second one of those we got. Let's find out what these do. Restore your ability to reclaim your shell upon death. Huh? Stores your ability to reclaim your shell upon death. Oh, okay, so it just restores my circle in the bottom. That is kind of strong, so we definitely want to hold on to those. Those are very handy for boss fights. Wish you could save scum trying to familiarize yourself with items. This kind of feels like the right way, so let's go over here first. Solemn offering. Nice. Only one more of those needed. There you go, Grimmer. Waking back up. Was this the door that we saw before? It's a one-way door? Yeah. It's kind of weird the symbols showed up on the other side and it opened this way. I think it would have been a one-way door from this one where the symbol showed up on this side and opens this way, but no. It's kind of an interesting combo. We hit the enemy, which poisons them, and then since we're absorbing their health, we get poisoned as well, which heals us even more. It's kind of a cool combo. Only if you have the heal if you're poisoned ability. Otherwise, that would kind of suck. Shoot these guys with shields. It's gotta be annoying. I hate those shields. These shield dudes are annoying as hell. Sure of Despair. Better first one of those. I just never used it. No, first one. I think was that the one that they sold at the shop? I think it was. Scripture Repent. I haven't used that one. We got 5 of them. Might as well use it. Therapy lights enemies on fire on success. Nice, another quenching acid. Perfect. Now we can start boosting that fire mace thing. Well, before I do that, I'm gonna hoard those and wait till I pick up the hammer thing. See if that looks like it's any good. I do like the mace though. That mace has nice reach and pretty good speed. Another one-way door. I guess we didn't kill this guy beforehand. Would have been sniping us on the way back here. Should I assume? Welcome to the future. The future is scary. Why must great indecipherable die, while beggars and bandits are and indecipherable flourish? A body is little more than kindling that our spirits burn through. Inflame your passions and forget your reluctance for ambition, for sacrifice. No more coddling the infirm, no more sheltering the ill. Indecipherable the weak. Purify the flesh, leave nothing but ashes. Burn them all. I'm enjoying it. You have like different shells. Each shell is kind of like an archetype. So you have this guy here who's really fast. He's got a lot of stamina. He's got a really nice dodge ability, which is actually very strong. But of course, he's got very little health, so you can't take a hit. You have your typical like really tanky dude who's got a lot of health, but he's got very little stamina. You got a dude who has a lot of what they call resolve, which is that little bar above my health bar, which gives you special attacks. Then you have a jack of all trades, master of none kind of dude. So I went with the speedster guy because having a lot of stamina means you can attack quite fast, and just this dodge alone makes him way better. Everybody else just has a standard like roll and duck and roll dodge. This one goes further and makes him invulnerable for a longer period of time, so you get different weapons as well, which you can switch if you find these vestments, they call them. You can switch any time. I have 3 weapons so far, but I only have 2 of the vestments, so this one's just slow and not great with this guy. Yeah, pretty much. So yeah, the entire time I'm not visible on screen, I've got iframes. So dodge gives you the iframes, plus the harden gives you iframes, and then the parry, the very short parry, assuming that the enemy isn't doing something that's unparryable, has iframes as well. So there's 3 different ways of blocking attacks. That looks like a mini boss over there. This looks like it's gonna be fun. We're gonna have those rates that's gonna show up again. An untarnished masked. No rates. Really? Got a tarnished mask. What's the difference between tarnished and untarnished? I'd have to use it first. It's probably something similar to this. It's consumables, yeah. So this one's unlimited use. So it probably brings you back to Sister Janessa of doesn't use your glimpses, but you can only use it once. Well, the other one, you lose all your glimpses, and that's the problem with these like one-time use things. It's like, well, I can risk an item. I'm sure I wouldn't lose my glimpses. Oh, there's Sister Janessa. Speak of the devil.
You look parched, foundling. Curious how even a creature like yourself must endure the indignities of the flesh. Such burdens are discarded in these chambers. These disciples are a gruesome sort, but you must admire their conviction. Did you know that beneath their hoods and veils, there's nothing much at all?
There's not much under me either.
Scraped bone and tattered sinew, packed with the sacred ashes. It has a certain allure. Asceticism is not far from vanity. Now let us sate your thirst. Unless you're also foregoing your primordial desires. I see.
A few more glimpses to get an upgrade here. Which one of these give me the smallest glimpses? Guessing the futility. Yep, this one. Check her out in photo mode. She's like low res. Didn't expect you to get that close to her face or something. Like, what the hell? Look at these high quality textures. Did I accidentally turn on indie mode? I'm not that great in Souls-like games either, but this one gives you a lot of different ways of dodging and stuff like that, so, I don't know. I'm doing pretty decent in it, I would think. You go inside of the... Can't sneak the camera inside of there. There's nothing underneath. I'd love to find if there's like a hidden message somewhere in camera mode. I mean, if I was a developer, I would definitely be hiding something somewhere. Like, yeah, you're not supposed to be here, kind of thing. Don't want to go too far because, you know, spoilers. Like a secret developer room somewhere, just hiding plain sight. I'm sure there is something somewhere. Oh yeah, they're definitely great games. And this one, like for an indie Souls-like game, it's really good. So I definitely recommend it. From, you know, somebody who hasn't, who's not a. It's not like I'm not a fan of Souls-likes. I'm just, you know, I don't play a lot of them. I'm having fun with it, especially since you can switch. You know, you can switch archetypes pretty quickly, right? Unlike you know, Souls games where you tend to be building your guy as you go along, and then you can't really change what you're doing. You can change weapons, sure, but you can't change your, like, you know, if you've been making your dude fast, or if you've been making your dude, you know, have a lot of health. This one, at any point, I can switch dudes. Either by going back to the hub or by using these effigies. So if I want to become the really tanky dude, I can use this one, bam, and the tanky dude instantly. So I can. It kind of gives you. I mean, you tend to stick to one dude. I mean, I guess depending on the bosses, you might potentially want to use a different guy, but considering each one has their own skill set. Oh, yeah, that's the reason I did that. Talking about skills.
Yes, taste the truth.
I'm really curious if I max out the skills if I get anything special. A collection of knowledge. Harden the air to create a devastating area of impact upon landing. That could be pretty good. Striking a poison enemy increases chance to heals. Other passives will trigger. Well, I don't think I'm striking that many poisoned enemies. Although I guess I am poisoning enemies myself, so what does it mean by other passives? That's what I'm curious about. I'm not sure what that even means. Striking a poison enemy increases the chances it heals. Other passives will trigger. Like passives as in... in damage bonus, maybe? I don't know. It's hard to tell. Not quite sure what that means, but... Can I afford both? I probably have enough glimpses to get both, actually. I have enough tar, so...
I hid my disfigurement beneath my cowl and slipped away. I was delirious when I reached the seat of infinity.
Yeah.
Did I dream up this kind soul among the cherubs and the faceless masters? She welcomed me without flinching and offered nourishment. Had my throat always been this parched?
Hey, Christopher Rowing. How's it going? Alright. Probably have enough. I'm really curious what happens if we max out a shell. Sure we have enough glimpses to get another 15. 6. 21, jeez. Apparently the hope is quite a bit of glimpses.
Don't overindulge.
I'm unrecognizable. A ghoul. Or perhaps a ghost, haunting this empty household. But I'm not unworthy of pity. Not yet, at least. A merchant dared to speak to me. He was a hideous fellow, but a kindred soul, I suppose. He mentioned a colony of sorts where my misfortune would be cured. He did not name its price.
Okay, doesn't seem like we've got anything special.
Perhaps it's time to make some new memories?
Maybe we did.
Perhaps it's time to make some new memories?
Trade. Alright, interesting. So you get to trade once you max out your dude. Get some glimpses. Okay, so you can trade glimpses. Okay, so I can trade my glimpses since I can't use them anymore. And I don't know how many glimpses of affection gives me. It might be 6. And I can trade that for like to give to other people, I guess. Special tokens, mortal tokens. The Imperial Diepston seems like it'd be a really good one to have boss fights. Extracted tar. It's like a lot of tar. Ornate mask. So this one might be it's unlimited use. So this is probably like a stronger version of the one where it doesn't get rid of your glimpses or whatever. It's 30 glimpses, eh? You able to teleport back to her really quickly would be nice. Go. 30 glimpses.
Perhaps it's time to make...
Alright, let's use that and see what we get. It's unlimited, so... Worst case scenario is we lose all our tar or all our glimpses, which we don't have any either of, so... Ah, it's a teleport anywhere one. Very nice. That is really nice. Definitely worth it. Oh, I guess it's not considered used since I used it, but I didn't actually use it. So it probably brings us back at the entrance. That is really nice, though. Alright, that's where we are right now. Monument of Ash, right? Yeah. So Shrine of Ash. Yes, there's only 3 shrines in the place. So, yeah, this feels like it's going to be a really short game. Because we've already finished the Crypt of Martyrs. We're, like, halfway through the Shrine of Ash. Then we got the 3rd one. And maybe another final boss after that. So, yeah, this definitely feels like it's going to be a relatively short game. Astral travel of the ancestors. It didn't say anything about a use, so... Or a cost. This one uses all your glimpses. Yes, it looks like you get unlimited use, so... Let's see what happens when we max it out. Yep, this is a fast forward game, so we're playing a game from 2020. We're tasting the future. So it's pretty decent for like a Souls-like game that few people know about because it's, you know, it's kind of an indie Souls-like game. It's actually pretty good. I'm enjoying it. get anything new. I can't see this giving us anything bonus. Would we familiarize with it? Those familiar with the mask gain additional tar for 1 minute after use. Okay, so you just get more tar. Cool. Guess we have to use it again first, though. So that's what that skull thing is in the bottom. Alright, mini boss time. Not even. It doesn't even have like a main health bar, so. Ow. Damn it. Tried to dodge, failed. Couldn't get back into my body. White flash in the menu, open, close, yeah. It's kind of annoying. It's like they're trying to do some, like, Assassin's Creed animus weirdness.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
God, those guys are still alive. Fire thing is annoying. But hopefully he doesn't respawn. Forgot to pick up my corpse, not that I had a lot of money in it, but... Remnant of tar... Just a shortcut. Don't fall off the edge. It's like a precarious job. The second update for the second upgrade for that it was close. Almost fell off there. Second upgrade for that mace. Yeah, probably. I mean, it's not too bad on PS4. I mean, I'm playing this on an original PS4 too. I'm not playing on a PS4 Pro, so imagine on PS5. PS5 probably the load time would be practically instant, I would imagine. And then probably be running at an even faster frame rate. Sneaking back there. This I requires an upgrade, even 4K 16 for textures. Oh yeah. Let's go, boss. Didn't one-shot him, so... Definitely helped, though. The ballista is pretty strong, but I guess those bolts aren't cheap, so... Or Enhanced Edition, pre-upgrade if you're on PS4 version? Yeah. I'm gonna have to pick up a PS5 at some point, but I'm in no rush, so I'm gonna pick it up when there's the second version of it, the Slim or whatever they're gonna call it. There's always like a small version difference, right? They're probably gonna include more onboard storage. It's probably gonna have like a smaller size. And I don't think the price is going to change, but I might as well get one that's slightly newer. Figure in about a year's time, we'll probably see something. I'm in no rush. €80, that's painful. Yeah, they're about $80 Canadian, so €80 would be very painful. Oh, it's the boss. You know, there's the boss when there's a chalice and there's the sister right there. How many times are we gonna die to this boss, I wonder? It's down here. Token $5. That's a good deal. I guess this is an auction and nobody bid for it. You are damned at birth, promised death. This is the frailty of our flesh, but it is a falsehood. The gift for immortality lies within reach, but you must be willing to take indecipherable. By force if you must. Even if you suffer without end, there is no indecipherable without sacrifice. But there is ecstasy in agony. Ecstasy. Alright, so this boss is gonna be fun.
Can I tell you a secret, foundling?
Sure.
The body is a tainted vessel fraught with impurity.
Oh, 55.
I do not miss it.
I thought it was a dollar sign.
Well, perhaps I do miss one or two pleasures of the flesh. I once thought we were alike. These disciples and I. Wayward soul. Consecrated by ragged edge and raging flames. They seek only to be one with their emoliating God. I pray that you do not find yourself upon the pyre.
Alright, who wants some free medals? Prediction time. Will I defeat the boss in the first try? No way in hell is the answer. Action started at 50 or something. A lot of people sold it new, relatively cheap. Could be scammers. Yeah. Well, sometimes people just expect it, especially when it's an auction, people just, if there's a lot of them on there, you know, there's not a lot of people bidding, and people throw an auction on there, and hey, they lose out, right? It's their fault. You don't put something on auction, there's a lot of like buy it nows, because people are just they're not gonna bother going for the auction. You're not gonna get more money than the buy it nows, that's for sure. All you need to do is sell it for like maybe $5 than the cheapest buy it now, and you're gonna get more money generally. If of course you're the only one who's selling something, then you know, then you can put whatever your price is, and if nobody is selling any of it, eventually you might sell it, right? Believers. I know, right? People actually believe I can do this. Especially on the first try, without seeing what his patterns are. This will be fun. And he's gonna have a fire attack, so that's gonna be fun. He's gonna absolutely murder me. Well, let's see what he's like. Well, how many times did we die to the last boss? I mean, this is like a real boss here, not a mini boss. It's like probably a 2-form boss. The big dude. The big ass mace. Get a taste for his attacks. Okay, so he does that swing thing. So far it doesn't seem too bad. Okay, does that attack? Didn't get hit once yet, so for its first form, it's pretty easy. Oh, we defeated his first form in one try, so... Second form. Okay, so that attack's still the same. So far he's doing the exact same attacks. Stamina back. This guy is a joke. Does he have a third form? Because... Are you serious? I defeated the boss without taking any damage. What the fuck? That was the easiest boss ever. Alright, well... Whoever said no way... What the hell? That was a joke. I didn't take any damage. I didn't get hit once. Yeah, whoever said easily there, hey man. You guys just won the jackpot. What the hell? Like he didn't even change, like I think he did like maybe one new attack when he changed forms, but wow. I mean, looking at the... I'm assuming maybe they kind of aimed this to be the first boss you would handle, the first true boss, considering, you know, if we use this here, see, like, Shrine of Ash is listed first, while the Crypt of Martyrs is listed last, and we did this one first. So this is probably the hardest boss, and this is, like, the easiest boss. Wait, did I get, Yeah, still have to get this thing here. But man, what the hell? No, I didn't even get hit once. Like, I literally didn't get hit once. Like, I dodged every single attack he had. Like, that's just so easy. I mean, he was a slow boss, so, I mean, we probably had the perfect character against him. Like, we just had the really fast dude against the really slow boss, right? So... Canadian dollar? Oh yeah, Canadian dollar is worth less. So something in Canada is going to cost on average like 30% more in US, 25-30% more. All right, we can get like the lights turned off again like last time. Yep, it's nighttime. Flame gland. Scary mode. Can we use this now? Will it let us? Aw. Cannot be used while clearing a gland. I was gonna say that'd be way too easy if you could. $10 worth more. Yeah, no. There was a time many years ago where the Canadian dollar was actually worth more than the US dollar. We were at parity for a while, and then of course that kind of stopped.
Your triumph is nothing short of miraculous, foundling. That sacred gland in your hands holds the purest sacrament. The true nectar inside is not meant for you or I. And yet, it is all we hunger for. Whether lost or devout, such a rare gift arouses covetous desire.
What are you talking about, Reg?
Remain
That's
wary
exactly what I was supposed to do.
and keep it close.
I'm just that good. We don't even need to. Why would we
Very
need to sit?
well.
Maybe people thought I was bad at action games. Next boss is gonna absolutely wreck us, probably. Alright, so I probably have enough time for tonight just to get out. If I can probably get back to the center. It's gonna be fun getting back though. All these new enemies to deal with. At least this area isn't as dark as the last area. The ice area is like super dark after we got the gland. Sev went to sleep. Oh no, he's been euthanized. Poor Sevdot. We knew him well. Hey, Cor. Yes. You just missed like an awesome boss fight. I just defeated one of like the main bosses in the game without taking any damage on the first try. It was awesome. It seems like it's gonna be a short game though. We've already finished 2 of the 3 areas, so I'm assuming unless there's like another area that opens up once you do the 3rd area. There's 2 annoying sniper dudes here. Shit. Got him. Kingsfield, yep. We're going from a Souls-like to a Soul Progenitor. The boss dude, one of those annoying dudes, sniping. Wow, I aimed that bolt in just the right spot, I think. Exactly. Oh, when are you going to play this one, Core? This is a 6th generation game. You know you want to play it. Actually, I'm enjoying this game. It looks like it's going to be pretty short, too. I mean, for 2/3 of the way through this game at this point. I mean, this is like a I mean, if I didn't die as much in the beginning, this would be a 15-hour game easily. Sure does, look. Turn indie mode on. There, see? Look at this awesome low resolution. This looks like it'd be a PS2 game. PS2 game with really good lighting effects. Nobody would ever know. I can't tell the polygons are high. I'm on fire. Stop, rock and roll. Assuming hardening, yeah. The fire doesn't go through hardening, which is good. Yeah, the near 1.22 whatever. It's basically a remake. It's not a remaster. This only seems like it's easy to get out too. Like the last area, they didn't give you shortcuts to go back to the entrance. You had to like basically go back the long way. This one they give you shortcuts. The boss is like super easy. It's not as dark. You can actually see where you're going, versus the other one where you're like, you can see like a foot away from you. Yeah, there's a couple ways of dodging attacks in this game. So you have, like this guy here is especially good because he's got a really good dodge attack. So you have your standard dodge attack, which on this guy turns you into like this mist form. And it's really, really good on this guy. You have a parry attack, which I barely use. Because you have to time it just right, and there's a lot of unparryable attacks. And then there's the harden. Harden is this game's kind of like main kind of special thing, right? When you harden, it's like using the Tanuki suit in Super Mario, where you turn to like a statue practically, and you're invulnerable to attacks for one hit. So as soon as you get hit, you get knocked out of the harden, but it generally makes the enemies like kind of recoil, so it gives you a good chance to get an attack in. You can harden in middle, but there's a regeneration time in the bottom left corner, so just regenerated now. The nice thing with harden is you can do it in the middle of an attack, so I can do it right in the middle of the attack. So now if I get hit, I'm going to continue the attack as soon as the harden ends. So I could start an attack, harden, and then the enemy hits me, and then my attack goes through right away, right? So these stronger attacks, which normally, you know, you'd have to aim just right and start it, harden. Well, bad example there, but because I hit harden and the heavy attack at the same time. Get special attacks like that too. So I can start the attack, harden, the enemy hits me. As soon as it hits me, my attack continues and hits them, right? So it's really good against bosses. So if you time them just right, like on their final attack, let's say they do a combo attack, and just on their final move of the combo attack, you harden, you start an attack, you harden, they hit you, you get the attack through, and you can dodge out of the way. And this guy, since he's got a really good dodge, that's pretty easy to do. The only problem is this guy has very little health, so if he gets hit, well, you're hurting pretty badly. Oh jeez. Let's see him. Let's see. Alright. I thought he was going to attack me. He was just standing there. Alright, let me get my harden off. I don't know if there's like a time limit for harden. Like I've kept it on for a while and it doesn't seem to expire. Unless you let go of it or, you know, you get hit. Yeah. If there's a time limit, it's really, really long, so... Sneaky bastard. I might as well use these bolts again. Yeah, well, this thing here is, it's really, really strong. You can one-shot most enemies. And the large bolts are very limited. You can buy them, but they're like 800 tar a pop, so they're not cheap. It's really good to weaken really strong enemies like that dude there. So you soften them up and then go in for the kill. Otherwise, you're not going to be using that too often. Back at the entrance. Alright. Let's grab this new weapon. Install this. Awakened stone. Since we've already maxed out our other one, we might as well... Yeah, we can... This new tarnished seal thing. There's also in this... Well, no, I was going to hold on to this one. In case the next weapon we find is better. I do like the range on this one.
Perhaps it's time to make some new memories? Very well.
Can I not sip your juice to get my heal?
Perhaps it's time to...
Should not give us the ability... Okay. We have to open the abilities menu, I guess. Yeah, we maxed out our dude now, so we can trade with her and get some good stuff. Let's hold on to this one because we can switch to that sword anytime using the tattered vestment. So, oh, it's because this is like a zone transition. I'm assuming we're gonna get the vestment to change into this weapon. One of these frogs. We're probably gonna be back to the fog out here. PS4 load times. Gotta love it. Luckily, there's load times are few and far between when you die and when you switch zones, which, I mean, there's only like 4 zones in the game. Alright, so now that the fog's open, that means we're gonna have some frogs. Some frog statues. Got a bunch down here. Right there. Yep, that's what I figured. Disciple rag. Right, disciple rag. The one major complaint I have about this is, yeah, this is the one here, is that you can't start your inventory. I mean, it's a fairly minor complaint, but it's kind of annoying. Things just show up in your inventory in the order that you pick them up. So, like, you know, it's hard to tell which glimpses are better than others, which tar is better than others. There's no sorting. Switch back and forth. Mask, effigy of Haros. Yeah, I don't want to switch to anybody other than this guy. This guy is just way too overpowered. Alright, so we've got to make it back to the starting area, which shouldn't be too hard. Actually, there's a shortcut this way, if I remember. Need him to do a regular attack so I can friggin' suck his juice here. Just Resident Evil'd me. Pretty much did. Suck his sweet, sweet juice. Damn it, you don't... It's really hard to hit things if you don't have them auto-targeted. It's really hard. You can play the loot like a mofo. Everybody dance. We already got the loot ending. We already got the good ending. Now we're just going for the bad ending. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Gotta watch above you. Yeah, these guys are especially annoying. You know, I should go the other... Ah, it's too late. I can't. I should go the other way because there's probably frogs. Frog statues. Once I hand this in, it's going to put the fog away. I mean, I can get the fog to go back in, but... yeah, from here we just go here, and we're at the central area, so it's not bad at all. It's a very quick way back. I'll just give it glimmer to make the fog go back in. I find it's actually easier with the fog in than it is with the fog out. You have predictable enemies. It's very bright. It's extremely bright light. I don't think I've ever come in here. I guess with the fog it's just like extremely bright, but normally when you come in here it's not this bright. We don't have the fog. They probably never came back here after when they were designing this game during the foggy time. That's where we found the shell we're using right now. Time for the worst enemy in the game. Bear traps.
Perhaps it's time to make some new memories?
No.
You're not ready.
This is our main hub area. So this is where we can switch into our different guys without using those items. So this guy's the tanky dude. So he's got a lot of health, very little stamina. He goes well with the big sword. The scholar, who's really good with he can use a lot of the what do you call it? The reflex actions, the one above your health bar. You can have up to 5. This guy's the jack of all trades, master of none. He's got 4 of those bars. He's got average health, average stamina, and of course our dude, who has like 2 bars. He's got a small amount of health and of course massive stamina. So you can switch kind of can switch gameplay styles on a whim if you want to. So one more weapon to find, the hammer thing. I want to find that before I decide to upgrade the one I'm using. I still don't like the placement of these chains. Like, it makes no sense. Like, I don't know why they put these chains here where you're, like, literally walking through the chains to walk up these stairs. So it looks cool, but it makes no sense. There's the main merchant dude and his cat. Pet the cat.
Welcome back, my splendid friend. Shall we engage in some rousing commerce?
I have no internal organs.
Surely there's something you'll fancy amongst my collection.
Yeah, you can never get anything new, it looks like. Can buy another loot. Never got these things. Scripture of Euphoria. He's got 4 of them. I should buy one to see what it does. Although, we got 3 of these. These are kind of handy. Let's buy 2. Let's buy one of these just to see what it does. Next berry grants health and success. Eh. I suck at parrying, so... Let's get rid of this fog for now. Let's go see Big Bird.
What a relief. I feared you might never return. Or worse, that you've been led astray. Now, bring it here. Yes, closer. That fragrance. It's almost enough to revive the memories of the frantic past. The true nectar from this sacred land holds but a fraction of its potency. How many unprepared minds have been shattered by consuming this pulp? I'm rambling. Don't mind the idle chatter of an elder. You have one final temple left to discover.
One final temple.
And return to me.
Inflamed. When empowered by resolve, your host will attach a charged larva to your enemy which explodes. Sounds fun. You gotta go try that out. I'm really bad at riposting. I never do it, so... We both blew up at the same time. This is indeed Dark Souls-like. This is slightly inspired. Just a slight inspiration from Dark Souls. Just a bit. It's pretty. I mean, difficulty is obviously. I mean, this guy I'm using right now, he's really good against bosses, I find, but
I've kept your flesh safe.
he's kind of shit against anybody else, considering he's a paper. He's a glass cannon, basically. He's really good for attacking. He's got lots of stamina. Really good at dodging. But yeah, he's these easiest enemies in the game. 2 hits and you're dead. I just want to check out the newer post things. Not only that, we got Kingsfield next. We're going from like a Souls-like game to a Souls prequel game. Yep, exactly. Alright. Might as well reactivate this fog, because I need to find these frogs.
Do we have an accord?
Sure.
Then you will face the beasts again. They're so eager to prove themselves worthy of their short, pitiful lives. Even if they must throw them away here.
Cost 1 glimpse. Frog right here. Did nectar. Is there a frog in here? Yeah, if there's a frog in here, I would have found it on the way through. Gravity. Who needs gravity? Most complex system? It's a tricky question. I mean, all of them have been playable. I mean, I've never given up on an RPG, but There's not really anything that's like super complex up to this point. Most of the super complex stuff is typically like tactical RPGs. I mean, probably something like, you know, Final Fantasy Tactics, right? Tactics has a lot of like complex features, but it's still very easy to get into. So it's usually tactical RPGs. A lot of stuff we didn't get stateside up to this point. You have stuff like the Saga games. You can have some complex systems too. You get like abilities and that. Where's my froggies at? I hate these traps. I got my banjo. That's all that matters. I should go see. I should go see Baghead when the fog is out. There's any difference. Actually, I never went to go see him after. Never went to see him after we got the cutscene. See if we get like anything different from him. I think we're gonna see more of those annoying guys. The frogs, you get treasure from those frogs only when the fog is out like this, which usually only happens when you have the glands with you. Once you turn the glands, the fog goes away, but you can trade in a glimpse in order to get the fog back, and then you get some extra treasure out of those frogs. What I'm looking for is for like acid. Damn it. Looking for acid, which will give me like weapon boosts. I got one right now. My current weapon has all 5, so I've got my current weapon maxed out, but if I get another weapon, I think I might want to try out the fire thing. But right now I don't have any acid on it. God damn, I hate these traps. God damn it. How do they do that? Alright, let's see if we can feed this guy. Let's try some roasted rats. Let's see if we just feed him one. There's my banjo. This one doesn't seem to do anything. So there's definitely a minimum. We're about to be closer or something? No. No, I'm like right beside him. It's faster this way. Does he only do it with rotten meat, maybe? You gotta give him a mixture? That would need 5, because I know we had 5 with the other one last time. Yeah, I might need a minimum of 5. Can we give him a mix? Oh, that totally replaced it. That sucks. Nope, rip all our rats. Oh. What the hell? So one rotten is fine, but like 4 of the other ones isn't? Slytherin. So it's like we're out of we're straight out of Assassin's Creed now. Yeah, I mean, well, the last boss, the last like big boss I fought, I killed without even taking any damage. So we're using like the glass cannon, so the weakest character in terms of health. So I think we're doing pretty good with this game. Oh, it is like 12:30, and I got work in the morning, so won't be able to do the. Let's just get to the next area. We'll go to the entrance of the. Actually, I think that's where we're heading right now. Go to the entrance of this next area, and then we'll call it there for tonight. Very far in the mortal shell. I think this one's too plain, though. I mean, can't even tell I'm even using anything. I mean, this one looked practically the same. It's just gray. At least this one stands out a little bit. I'm assuming each one has a different shade too, like all the other dudes. But I don't care enough about the other dudes to even get their shades. We could probably go into photo mode, because there was a shade option in here, I think. Yeah, so you can actually see the shades by doing this mode, even if you didn't have them. Because I remember when I was doing on my first guy, you can see the different shades. Actually, I wonder if our basic dude has a shade. You can probably get shaders too. What's that thing that knocks us out of our body here? Tainted nectar. Super Meat Boy. Orem Ascendant. Fancy gold one. Super Meat Boy. I don't know. Still missing some important parts. And fighting in this, like doing a challenge where you just use this form would be pretty brutal, I think. Yeah, this is the dodge I get with like normal dudes. So it's like nowhere near as like as far, and still have like the the harden and everything else, but I mean obviously one hit and you're dead in this form, so but that's this dodge of this guy. I think and it's probably the same thing, to be honest. It just feels like it's better because you turn to mist. It might be the same distance. It feels like it's further though. Maybe it's like it's kind of like a kind of the mind of the beholder. So I go from here to like this side of this. Let's see. No, it's the same distance actually. It just feels like it's further. Yeah, we're going the same distance. So, okay, so I thought this guy's dodge was better. It's just with the look, it just makes it look cooler. Either way, he's got more stamina, which means he can dodge way more. Stamina is... I definitely hurt for stamina when I use any of the other guys. Froggies around here. Frog mode. Activate. I think you can even turn off the fogging in this too. Like this photo mode is definitely very yeah. It's a little too OP. Holy crap. So the fog turned on. This place is weird. Here, froggies, froggies. Pretty much. I mean, oh, there's a frog over here, I think. No, it's I mean, consider the fact that they made it so you can basically go far from your character, like anywhere anywhere in the zone. There's like no limitations in terms of where you can go with this. Like you can't go through these holes here. So these holes you can't go through, but I mean, you can just fly around them if you needed to. I can find a way up. There we go. See how much of the map we can see. Or just crash the game. There's a sun? Could have fooled me. It's like a wasteland. The fact that you can just like see everywhere, like you can go anywhere near you. I think those are loading zones though, I think, when you go through one of those holes. Like I don't think I can go back to, you know, the central area that we started off in. Maybe. I don't know. Was this one of the zones? Yeah, this is one of the zones we went into. This was the last one, I think. Yeah, this is the fire area here. So you can basically go anywhere. I mean, you can see anything, which is just kind of ridiculous they allow you to do this. Yeah, I guess enemies, you won't see enemies this far because they're, you know, they're not in memory because you're nowhere near this area. I wonder if I can see frogs. I know there's some frogs here. They've already been opened, but yeah, so you can see these frogs now. I don't know. I don't know which ones I haven't opened yet, so it's just stupid. Like, I mean, it's obviously something you don't have to do, but you're basically allowing, like, you know, kind of a no clip hacks. Careful here, I'm like one hit away from death. I hate those things. Crap, we're back here. Shit. I got turned around here. There we go. That's where we want to go. Alright. Alright. So let's hit the sister here, and we're gonna call it there for tonight. It's a pretty damn good progress anyways. We're done like 2/3 of the game. I don't know if there's gonna be like a new area once we finish this one. You're gonna give us like a final map, or if it's just like a you win kind of thing. But definitely seems like a relatively short game. Short but sweet anyways. I can see Colonel Narthex. Where's the sister at? Here she is. I might as well get the weapon first.
The entrance is not far, foundling. But you may regret trespassing. I speak not only of my brothers and sisters, but of their twins.
I die more often getting to the boss than I do with the boss.
Just as every flame casts a shadow, so too does the spirit. And here they manifest. Reflections, birthed from a broken mirror, a shattered place. Best not to burden yourself with such thoughts. I have no desire to initiate the unwilling. Perhaps it's time to make some...
Did we get our...
Perhaps it's time to make...
How do we get our thing back, our extra life? Do we not get an extra life anymore? We can go travel from here. What the hell? Did we travel to her?
Perhaps it's time to make some...
Seems like, yeah, no free deals anymore. No free meals. You don't get the extra life. What the hell, yeah. I think I don't know if we get health, but we definitely don't get the extra life thing. That's kind of annoying. Well, we're not gonna need it for this boss. Well, I mean, we just have to kill a certain number of dudes and we'll get an extra life anyways, or we just die. First time we die, we're gonna get an extra life, but it's kind of weird. Or I could switch to another dude. I switch to another dude using a one of our items and switch back to this guy. There's a couple ways of doing it, but and we do have actually items that which will give us that extra life thing, but that's only good for bosses, I guess. Well, I guess we didn't need it for the last boss. Oops. But my harden was active. This one barely does any damage, so. What was that? This is one of the special abilities of that. It's a close fight. The new weapon doesn't look that good, so I think if we're going to be upgrading anything as a secondary weapon, which I mean at this point I think we're sticking with a sword, but I'll probably use that mace. Because he didn't make it seem very good, so has no reach whatsoever. It's probably the fastest weapon, but no reach. This sword we're using has got a good balance of reach and speed, so. Hammer and chisel. Let's get like a dual wielding weapon. Definitely seems to be a little faster, but yeah. Green sensor, foul sensor. I don't know. I don't think I'd be using it too much. Alright, so let's make a final save here.
Perhaps it's time to make some new memories?
Yes, we get a heal, but we don't get our life token back, which is really odd. Oh, weird. Either way, I guess if we die, it's gonna be fine. Alright, so yeah, let's stop the timer there. We're definitely gonna call it there for tonight. So, next stream, let's see. just my working this week. I'm back to like a 5-day week this week, so might be able to finish this off, depending on how busy it is tomorrow. I'm on standby for the next couple days, so yeah. So most likely the next stream is going to be on Wednesday. Since I'm on standby next couple days, can't really stream because I could be called out whenever. So I'll most likely be Wednesday afternoon, noonish. Because we'll pick this game up. Should be able to beat it pretty quick, I think. We've got this final temple here, and then whatever else they throw at us after we finish all the temples. Probably gonna be like a final boss fight, I'm guessing. So we're probably getting near the end. So it's gonna be a relatively quick one. If we finish the next stream, we can start Kingsfield. So yeah. Thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed some Mortal Shell. I'm having fun with it. It's definitely a unique game. A unique game. It's definitely a change of pace for Souls-like. And we'll go from there. So let's see if there's anybody online. Who is playing what? I got Mr. JRPG on. He's playing his Super Robot Wars. So we'll give him a host. We'll go from there. So thanks everybody for watching. Everybody have a great night, and I'll see y'all later this week for probably the end of this game. Have a great night, guys. I'll see y'all next time. Bye for now.